Hello. Hello, everyone. Guys, I hope everyone is doing well. I'm excited to be here for all of us. It's technically still Saturday night in the USA. You know, it's not night until it's night. So we're here, and I hope you guys are joining us from wherever you are at, the comfort of your own home, right? Your location in the world, right? Okay. We're gonna have some fun. I planned this out. It won't be a long broadcast, guys. We will make sure that we have some fun together, okay? So, let me know if y'all can hear me and see me, okay? And we'll start there. Hey, hey, hey. I know earlier, and guys, I don't know if there's a glitch or a new update with like Google, but I was messaging in my own fucking chat here. Oh God, I already started swearing. I was putting a message here in my own like little chat part, and when I did that, Google had erased my own message, and I was like, wait a minute, like how can Google erase my own message, especially me being the actual like channel creator? I don't know. So weird. We'll have to investigate that with Google. Don't know why that is, but I did notice that. So it's odd. All right. Let me say hello to who is here. I see myself, Matt Danny. Yay. Matt Sully. Yay! I saw Finley, Gen Z, and which Plumy, and which Finley is it? Just so I don't want to make a mistake. Is it Finley Senior or Finley Junior? I love it. I love it. What can we say? What can we say? I think it's Junior. Hello, Suzanne Murray. How are you? Okay, we got confirmation. It is Finley Jr. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Thank you. Yes. All right, guys. Well, before I get into what we're going to do, I want to at least say hello to those, the return people who come in here, because sometimes we don't really take the moment to really be grateful and appreciative to the returning people, right? Those who are supportive to the channel, right? And sometimes it goes under the wayside or unacknowledged. And I want to always start with the gratitude, because without you guys being here, right, then I would just be here alone. And that's okay too. I'll be here alone, but I really want to emphasize that each and every one of you does make a difference. Each and every one of you guys does matter to me. It matters to me. It matters that, we're making an impact as a collective, and we come together as a group, as a family, and, as brothers and sisters, as humanity. And so that's why that matters to me. No one's forced to be here, right? There's no agenda. We're just showing up, and we're being here, and we're participating, right, in this experience of like the collective of humanity. And so I want to always start off, everything with thank you. Thank you for being a supportive person to those here that interact in our group chat. Thank you for the moderators who are always helping keep everything in place, right? When things don't look normal, we take care of them, right? So I really appreciate those people, because that's what keeps our little community safe and on point, right? And those things do matter to me. They really do. That's what keeps our group the way we got it, right? So we want to grow. Yes, we do want to grow, but we want to grow organically, and we want to grow authentically and with integrity. And so that goes first. I've got people in our little Facebook group on, on Facebook, right, who helps. Danielle's helping. with the executive order, weed out situations that maybe are not real people or people who are just there to maybe lurk. So we got a really good handle on it. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys for always being there, because I can't have all the eyes in all places. I want to acknowledge everyone, because every piece, every position matters, and never goes unnoticed. Never does. And your level of, participation and, caring and attention and acknowledgement is helping the betterment of humanity. So thank you in advance, because that is how you start anything in life, whether it's work, business, personal projects, or just a fun endeavor. You want to start with the right intention, and you can't start without that. Being grateful for, given a platform, right? We didn't create YouTube. I didn't. But acknowledging that these platforms exist for us to utilize them in the best ways or the worst ways, right? Or in neutral ways. And one of my goals for my own personal self is to find ways to impact humanity where it makes a difference or an impact in a positive manner, right? Doesn't mean everyone's gonna follow suit. It doesn't mean that people are gonna just jump on board, but at the bare minimum, right, I will do my part. And that is all that I'm responsible for, is showing up, being present, doing my little piece, and hopefully, just hopefully, those who catch my broadcast randomly, by synchronicity or by hapstance or by, relevant content, that I can help impact their lives. Yes. If you're here in this broadcast, like I always say, I never want to diminish this, because it's so important, because I have had many people who have came on panel and acknowledged this. And so I don't want this to be a minimized thing, but there are many people who listen and watch. They may not be active chatters. They may watch the replays, but they message me, they call me, they email me, they're in contact, and they tell me that without my broadcast at whatever time, day, or night that I'm either broadcasting live or they're catching the replay, that I am helping them, right? And that all of our voices together and our energetics as a collective are making an impact on their life. And so if you are here, part of our group, be proud that we as a group and our energy as a collective are actually making a difference. And I want you to understand the monumental level that is taking place in this world. I know I'm here as the speaker and the leader, but all of us, I couldn't be here without you guys, right? So we are all here putting our pieces, right, to the bigger puzzle. And there are people who are watching, who are counting, who need this, who are either they have stands, check it, and they're like, oh my God, without this, I could not have made it through XYZ nights. Do you know the amount of people, right? I'm not here to say that in a bragging manner. I want everyone who is part of our group to understand I couldn't be without you guys, right? So we as a collective are here impacting so many people's lives. Trust me when I tell you that. I can guarantee you, I've heard the same, somewhat of a story from so many people. And guys, we make a difference. And I want us to all be just aware that we show up. We may show up for fun. We hang out, which we still do 100%. But actually, sometimes people are counting on what is, coming out on this channel, and do they feel safe here? Do they feel comfortable to just listen as they fall asleep at night? Hearing my voice, hearing all of us interact, right? This is so impactful to some people's lives. And so I just want to take the moment, guys, because sometimes it goes to the wayside. Sometimes it's not fully actualized. I wanted to start the broadcast with everyone matters. Everyone has a voice here. Silent or not, your energy is present. Silent or not, your energy is present. And when you're here, okay, I'm picking up your energy. And so was those around us, right? And I will be the one to harness it all together as a collective, for sure. But you matter in this process. You can be a silent lurker, a visitor, come in, come out, you still are showing up in this process. You're still very much so part of what's taking place, and you're making a difference on the lives of other people. That's the difference here. So that's how I begin the broadcast, okay? So without that going any deeper, how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Y'all doing good? Hey, Trudy. Finley. Oh, Finley, make it. So is that Big Finley? I saw Finley Jr. here. Is that the Big Finley now? Yup. Help me out. Thank you. Right or no? Maddie. Suzanne Marie. Yay. Never alone. Jenzy. Okay. All right. So, yay. All right, guys. All right, so here's the game plan, okay? The game plan is this. What I'll do is do a handful of readings for us, okay? I want to kind of focus in on either your either like your purpose or where your next direction is. Let me just break it down to practicality here. Wherever you feel like your next direction is, right? And I don't know it yet, and maybe you do know it, maybe you need more clarity on it or more like insight, and, you know, and like deeper dive into it. What I want to do is a couple of readings for those who are here for us to dive a little bit deeper on where is your next direction? Where should your focus be on, right? I'm going to bring the insights, the clues, right, with the cards and my intuitive insights to help guide you a little bit further on where your next like direction should be aimed toward, okay? That is the game plan. So if you guys are down for that, that is what we're going to do, okay? So with that being said, I will start with Mac and Danny Mac. And then we'll do Gen Z. And I'm not sure if Carolyn was still here. I know she was on our Discord, but if she's not, that's okay too. All right. So we'll start there, okay? We're going to start somewhere. Yay. Yay. Awesome, guys. Yay. Okay. All right, so we're going to start with Danielle. Hello, Jeff B. How are you? All right, so just in case those who are coming in a little bit later, guys, in the chat, moderators, help me remind those who are coming in that we're doing some readings based on kind of like either life purpose or your next direction, right? So, you know, maybe you are on a path already, which is totally fine, but maybe you need some clarity or insight on like, you know, how you currently go with the next steps, right? Or what's calling to your attention. I will pull the cards, of course, to see what else comes through. And of course, my intuitive insight, we're going to give you the insight that comes through. I can't guarantee you're going to hear what you'd like to hear, but you can guarantee that it will be from a positive state of being, okay? For sure. So that's how we will start. And we're going to start with Mac, Danny, Mac. All right? Yay! Can I shuffle the card? They want to, Danielle, they want to come out, and I said, I gotta shuffle first. I brought out specific cards for this exact level of reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. So let's start with Mac, Danielle, okay? Hey, Trudy. I'm so happy to see you. Hey, Evie. Enzy, how are you? Hi, Jeff B. All right. I'm going to focus here. So, guys, in the chat, we know we're a very welcoming group. Let's be very welcoming and supportive of those who come in. Well, I can focus here on the readings, okay? So, if you would like one after I do Mac and Gen Z, you're open to put your name on the list. All right. All right. So let's see. Danielle. Those came out, so I gotta take them. I said Danielle, they came out, so gotta take them. All right. That's the it. You must be present as I do the readings. Right. And I take not my job, but I take it very seriously. So if you don't know me by now, I'm very intentional here, and I really care about what I'm pushing forward here, okay? Oh my God. Hold on. Last time we were doing other readings, Danielle had Capricorns had the best reading, guys. If you remember last time, I was like, can I switch with Capricorn? Because they had the best ones. Definitely. Okay. All right. Ooh, all right. And last but not least, one, please. All right, here we go. So, here we go. All right, so we are on Danielle, and if anybody would like to be on the list, place your name in the chat, and then the people in blue will help us keep tabs, okay? You can ask any question you'd like, but I am focused here more like next direction, next steps, how you pivot toward to make yourself become the best version of you. That's kind of like the overall theme, the overarching theme. So that's where we're at here. All right. Ooh. And oh. All right. Let me start where I start. So, we've got, let me start here. So, hold on here. Let me, all right, hold on. I don't want to jump. If I jump too fast, I may miss some signs, so hold on. Yes. Okay. Yes. And yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I know what's coming through. But hold on, let me just make sure I don't miss anything here. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sorry. I get very happy and excited because that's just how I am. Okay. All right. So we're on Danielle. All right. Hey, Nibble. How are you, sweetie? Thank you for being here. For those who like to be on the list, yep. Here we go. All right. So, hi, Jet's mom. How are you? Thank you so much for your kind and generous donation. Much appreciated, okay? All right, so here we go. We're on Danielle. So here I see some, well, first of all, you have the Wheel of Fortune, which doesn't surprise me, Danielle, given the year and the information here. Here, what I do want to say is I do see a, how do I word this properly here? There's a word. What's the right word here? Oh, I like certain words here, guys. Okay. There's like a, not the word balance. There's a toggling, not the word balance. There's an integration. Yeah, no. There's an integration between dualities here, right? So you have the one part of yourself that wants to analyze, have this like rigorous structure, but the other part of you is seeking to be self-expressed, like I will do this and I will show the world this, right? So you want to make sure that you're integrating these two polarities within yourself. You're going to harness them completely because you have some cycles within yourself that maybe old cycles and ways of being, right, may be outdated. And now it might be time to actually reintegrate newer parts of yourself, right? You can still be the part of you from the past, right? But you want to really fully express yourself in the current time as you move forward, because that's your destiny, it's your birthright, for sure, okay? Again, I've got the solitude card along with the recognition card. So it's again that whole like duality, but an integration. You want to learn to teach yourself. You can still have your private time, your little like ways of being, but you want to also don't miss out on being in the spotlight, the leader, and being recognized. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're not done yet. We also have here, again, another duality. I promise you, this is not a joke. We've got the first house, which is like front and center, and the ninth house, which is like the philosophical, the thoughts, the minds, right? So you want to find a way here to integrate the personality of yourself along with the thoughts, you know, who you are, what shapes you. You want to find a way to blend that and integrate that. Again, it's not about balancing the two. No, it's about merging them and showing up as a new part, okay? And hold on, before I go there, hold on. I think this comes with this part, hold on. You have some goals, and you will have to still use your willpower to will it into existence, for sure, okay? When it comes to love in particular, because it came up, there are parts of you that are still in the shadows, so there might be a little bit more healing that might be required, but I do see love on the horizon. I do. When it comes to your intuition, continue to trust yourself. Trust yourself that all is well and that things are going to fall into place. They're going to fall into place. But continue to trust your intuition that things are happening as exactly as it's supposed to happen. All right? All right. That was yours, Danielle. All right. Next on the docket. Sorry. Who's next, guys? All right. Yay! I hope you liked it. Gen Z's next. All right, Gen Z. And let us know, Danielle, if you resonate, if it makes sense, or how you feel. That way, those who I read for afterward can also feel safe to at least respond to their readings too. Okay, at your own comfort level. There's no pressure though. So yes. All right. Gen Z, my sister Gen Z, my one and only sister Gen Z. I love her dearly. Well, yes, I do. I love her dearly. Everyone has special soft spots in my heart. Special spots. Oh, Gen Z. Let me get another Gen Z here. All right. Those. Gen Z. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, right? Do tell us. All right, I got them there. Those are there. And all right, there you go there. And Gen Z. Oh, here we go. They want to all come out. They want to be there. I will make sure I relay the message. All right. All right. Why do you both want to work on number 5? Who said 5? Suzanne? Is that Scout? Guys, like, I have to make sure I can see the actual, the current chat. I'm on StreamYards, and so I can't always see exactly. Danielle. All right. All right. All right. So we are on Gen Z, and guys, thank you for just joining us. And Trudy, Scout, so grateful that you guys are here with us. Okay, for sure. All right. So we're in Gen Z. All right. And what we're doing here, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're doing readings based on either like life purpose, but also more like next steps. Like, so no matter where you're at in this world, right, in your point in your life, sometimes you need guidance on like what's the next steps, right? Like, how do I navigate from where I'm at, point A, to point B, right? And so hopefully that with the intuitive reading in the cards, I can bring you some little insight and, you know, perspective to help you navigate your own life, okay, in a healthy manner. So that's what we're doing here. All right, so Gen Z, here we go. This is interesting. This is kind of interesting too. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, so for Gen Z, I feel that you are, you know, still going through like like you're undergoing a transformation, right? A different kind, a new one. There's a new one that you're going through. And this new transformation here is letting go of like old parts of yourself or traits that like have kind of weighed you down, and you're coming fully into like the full sun, the Leo sun of yourself. And we have the Mercury, the reinvention card. So you're kind of reinventing like, you know, parts of yourself. It's how you go forward, okay? I've also got here the Gemini, the Capricorn card here. So what I see is, you know, you will be using more of like the communication, and maybe in a more either serious way or a structured way or a business manner, okay? I do see that. But I got the transformation card again here, and the light is at the end of the tunnel. There's light that's coming through for you that maybe you're resisting to see. I feel like you can't see it. I feel like you're blocked a little bit. There's a blockage on the light, but it's totally right there. It's right there in front of you, okay? For sure, because the sun came out with the light card. So that tells me hands down, it's trying to come through and like, you know, peep through here, okay? For you, all right? And as we go forward here, I've got, trust yourself. And your perception is your life, Gen Z. So how you see your own life is exactly what it will dictate to you, okay? And you have to start your life, your journey with a single step. I know it sounds so like cliche, but really in all honesty, like it's that first step that's everything. It's that first step, okay? You have to trust yourself. You have to trust. I know you do already. You have to completely hold yourself, and every step you take, you trust it like with blind faith. You take that step. You don't have to know what it looks like around you. You can be like in the blackness, the abyss, the unknown, but you take that step with confidence and just trust there is light there. There is light in that darkness, okay? Hey, Trudy, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. I messaged you too. Like, I haven't seen Trudy in a while. Thank you. All right. Let me know if it resonates for you. I hope it does. I do hope. All right. And if you're just joining us, thank you guys for being part of the process here. I want everyone to know that even you showing up here in this process, you are still part of this entire collective as a humanity, as an energetic. Guys, collectively, when you show up here, your energy is present. Whether you acknowledge or not, if you don't have to type in the chat, say hello, but you are still showing up here. Trust me when I say that. You are showing up here. And so it's important that you acknowledge and recognize that we are here as a group, right, for the betterment of all, right? That is the process, is that we can all learn from each other, right? We're all teachers and students. I am a teacher and a student. Each and every one of us are in the same position, okay? And that's important that we don't leave this process knowing that we are going to impact people's lives, all right? So I hope that while you're here, that I'm able to offer some level of insight or perspective or words that help maybe shift things, right, within yourself. And right here in this broadcast, what we're doing here, if you're barely just joining us, guys, what we're doing here is the next steps, right? So no matter where you're at in life, guys, we all need next steps, advice on next steps, how we proceed forward, right? Who doesn't want advice on how we proceed forward, okay? I know I do. So that is what the readings are on this process today. It's on how you proceed forward. What insight, advice from the spiritual realm can I access, I can deliver to you to make your life that much, simpler. It's not a guarantee, but it is some insight, and I hope that at least it leaves you with positive impact. All right, so that is what we're doing here. All right, Danielle, who is next? Danielle. Yay! Okay, thank you, Danielle. Or I'm Maddie. All right, guys, and make sure we let everyone know that they're welcome here. If I missed the chat part, it is not on purpose at all. I'm very, very. I try my best to be conscientious of the chat, with also focusing on what I'm doing here in present time. So, thank you. We will get to everyone here. Danielle, did you add Trudy to the list? Can you add her to the list, please? Hey, Joey Brooklyn. Yay! Joey Brooklyn's in the house. Guys, he has a channel too, guys. So Plumie is here and Joey Brooklyn. They have channels. So please, if we can put their links there. Joey does some amazing broadcasts. He goes live in New York. If you love scenery, was Nibble here earlier? I want to forget that, but I thought I saw him, unless I'm just thinking about earlier. But those who do have channels, guys, I want to make sure that we do acknowledge them, because especially those who I love and support, for sure. So I know that Joey was here. I thought Nibble was here, I'm pretty sure. And Plumie. And if I miss anybody, well, actually, it was also put Duty Ron here because he is here in spirit always. Nibble is, I thought, right? Nibble from France. All I know is because, like, the beautiful scenery. Beautiful. All right. Yay. All right. Here we go. All right, and last but not least, almost there. All right, let's see what we got. What's in store here? Ooh. I like that. Okay. Oh, I need one of these. Ooh, no. All right, let's see here. Oh, it came out. Oh, okay. I love this. I love it. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right, I got it. Okay, so we're on Maddie. All right. So what's coming through as far as like your next direction, like the, you know, what the insights are coming through, like how you navigate forward is first and foremost your routine. Like your daily routine is on the line here. And you do an impeccable job of being in like your grind, right? And you're focused there and you show up and you perform and you do it, right? And I want to make sure that you are taking the time to acknowledge your own self in what you do for yourself, your family, and for those around you. It's very important that you don't let your own self go to the wayside here. So I don't know what you can do for yourself to help make yourself feel, you know, special, but I would try to find some things to let your own joy come out, because we all go on the grind, right? We have families, responsibilities, bills, all kinds of pressures and things that are weighing on our chest or our shoulders. And it's important that we also don't forget that we also are part of the equation. And without us taking a little time for us to really enjoy life itself, we can get really weighted down and like miss the joy of life. So that's what comes through. Acknowledge yourself. Please enjoy and cherish parts of you for being you. Yes, maybe going within and finding your own center within yourself, and cherishing that you are a very special person to those around you. There are so many that are counting on you, right? And without you, either rock to your family, either rock to the so many people around you. And so being that level of importance to many people, that could be a pressure, a weight that you want to still take time out for yourself and, you know, find that like happiness too. So that is your insight. Yay. Hope it makes sense. That was the guidance. All right, Mac, Danny, Suzanne, are you here, Suzanne? Hey, see my tutu, how are you? I always love when you show up. See my tutu? Happy to see you. Okay, so is Suzanne here and is Evie still here? All right, so if you have to be here, must be present. So Suzanne, Evie, Jet's mom. Let me start there. Suzanne, Evie, and Jet's mom. If you're here, please let me know. If you're not, then next time, okay? I see Evie. Do I see Suzanne? I see Jet's mom. So is Suzanne going once, going twice? Okay. Hi, Plumie. As I shuffle, so okay, one more thing. Okay, Suzanne is here. I was waiting for her. Okay, so Suzanne. All right, Suzanne. Suzanne is first. Let's go, Suzanne. Suzanne. I got it. Okay, that's that. Okay. All right. Suzanne. Thank you. I think that my little StreamYards is like delayed, like. Suzanne. Suzanne Marie. All right, that's good there. Hold on. And this one, Suzanne. More for that one. Okay, and one here, please. All right, let's do it. Suzanne. One more. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, there was 3 there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right, for Suzanne. Let me start with I'm gonna start with let me start with not there yet. Hold on. Let's start with this. Yeah, here. Here and here. Okay. All right, Suzanne Murray. Yes, I gotta I have to add these together. They're all these are it's like one big message right here. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's something here coming through. So let me just see how this comes through here. I have my ways I want to say this, but they have a different message here. So let's let it come through naturally then. Sometimes I'm too dominant. I'm like, okay, go ahead. What is it going to be then? Go ahead. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's basically what I was still going to say. So, okay. All right. So what I feel that either you're going through or that you're trying to come to your next steps here is what's currently at the forefront here. I do feel something kind of heavy, not in a bad way heavy, but like, you know, there is some level of like the waiting game, or like you're trying to make a decision here. Like, so I feel like you're at a crossroads of some kind, because that's why I felt like, okay, well, you know, but I do feel, you know, I feel that you know the direction you're going forward with. That's why I was like, well, you know, it seems kind of clear, but you're still waiting either for confirmation or for more details, but it won't really change your existent, like how you're going to actually still move forward. That's how I feel it is coming through. Maybe you are in your mind too much and there's a little bit of mental anxiety, or, you know, sometimes we overthink things so much that we actually lose touch with our own intuitive like thought process. So that could be taking place here. Okay. But stabilize yourself, because you have something in the forefront coming in that is going to be okay. Like it will be resolved. Whatever's going on here, it'll be resolved, or it'll be in your favor, or it'll be okay. Okay. It's going to be okay. It'll stabilize you, whatever this is here. Okay. There is some sudden change, which maybe is why you feel hesitant or at a standstill, or maybe like you're hesitating to move forward, but it's I think you know what to do already. You're on point here. Yes, and then let's see here, the last part here. Take decisive action with your intuition. You know where you stand. Don't get confused. Don't hold yourself back. You know what you need to do. Okay. And how you say things will be the destiny of what does take place. So it's very important you know that, okay? What you say and what you think will actually take place. So be very, right now for you, it's very important that you actually take into consideration your thoughts right now. Your words are very much so writing the script going forward, okay? So that is yours. All right. Yay. Alrighty. Yay. Okay. All right. So I missed it. So who was after Suzanne? Sorry. I know it was Suzanne. I'm sorry, guys. Remind me, guys. I'm so sorry. Suzanne, who was next of that? Sorry. And I do try my best to go as fast as I can, but I still have to honor like the integrity of the process. So, anyways. Evie's next. Okay. Yay. Hey, hanging with Mr. J. How are you? Good to see you again. Yay. Okay. Evie. Sandra made it. Yay. Laura Lee made it. Yay. Evie, Jet's mom, Trudy, Scout, Laura Lee. Perfect. All right. So we are on Evie. Woo-hoo. Evie. All right. That's me for that. Evie. Another one, please. Can I get 2 more? Can I get 1 more? Okay, those come out. It's fine. All right, here we go. Evie, let's see here. Next steps. That's too many. Can I get 1 more? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, let's start with these first. Where are these at? Hold on. Did I not these first? Okay, hold on. I didn't put them back, did I? Evie. Let's see here. Okay, 1. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That's too many. Evie. All right. All righty. Yay. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so, all right, here we go. Oh, okay, I feel this is definitely part of this and this. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Well, it looks very clear to me. So, if you're just joining, guys, we are doing some readings here on the channel broadcast. I am focusing on like your next steps, right? How you navigate going forward, what's current, what's coming up at this moment of time. Okay. All right. So, let me start with this part first. All right. So for you, Evie, it's very front and center to me. It's very clear. Like there's no way around this here. I see that you are going through like a personal revolution when it comes to how your perception is on a lot of things. Definitely, it's encompassing like many areas of your life. Okay, there is a revolution that you're going through within yourself here, and this transformation is so big that it's hold on. That's why I'm doing this right. Yeah. It's such a big transformation here that it's actually part of your destiny, okay? But let me back up here. The transformation is actually to help you kind of ignite passions with how you self-express yourself. I got the throat chakra here for sure, and destiny, okay? And passion ignited. So definitely there's something here going on with yourself that you're transforming, maybe for sure the perspective and the perception of how you view many things. Because I had the destiny, the world card, which encompasses like all parts of your life. Okay. But I think what the 2 areas that are coming in loud and clear is the first house, your identity is right now at the forefront, but also your philosophy, the way you view life. So those are the 2 areas that are coming front and center for you that you are dealing with, right? How you kind of transform, how you evolve yourself, how you really cultivate that part and use your voice, the throat chakra, okay? So that's where you're at. All righty. All right. Who was after Evie? Was it please. And let us know if it resonates. Yay. Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Evie, for letting us know. Hey, Laura Lee. I haven't seen you in forever. Laura Lee. I hope it's your name correctly. Laura Lee, right? All right. Jet's mom. Are you still here, Jet's mom? And then who's the Jet's mom? That way I know. So we'll do Jet. Okay, she's here. Thank you. All right, Jet's mom. All right. Because you must be present for the readings. All right, here we go. Jet's mom. Ooh. Here we go. Jet's mom. Okay, I'll take those. I feel those are okay. You're good. All right. Trudy, thank you. So is Trudy still here? Mac, I think that the list or like I'm on StreamYards, and so it doesn't always populate correctly. It's like a delayed. So it's not your fault or mine. It's just the way that StreamYards is working. I'm sorry. I wish it was better. All right. Here we go for Jet's mom. All right, so some next steps here for you that's coming in. Oh, wow, this is very, hold on. That's interesting here in a good way. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I mean, hold on, I want to make sure that I'm letting whatever wants to come through because I have, hold on here. Hold on. Let me hold on here. Well, there's something else here going on here. Hold on. Let me just get a little more advice here because, yeah, hold on here. Yeah, okay, but, yes, this is very interesting here. All right, here we go. That's it. Yeah, I mean, this repeats what I thought already, but I just want extra confirmation, so I got the extra confirmation, but it still tells me this part. So, I want to even write words here. So I feel as though 100% this has to do with like either your marriage or a very close relationship. But I do sense that it has to do with like your home, your family life is 100% what I'm feeling. Like it would to me feel like the marriage, like the partner, like the other significant other for sure. I mean, I tried to get clarity here. It feels that way to me here. There's a sudden change or a sudden shift here that's going on, okay? And it has to do with the home life, the foundational level. I know it, I feel it 100%. I completely feel it has to do with the foundational level. Like I tried to ask for clarity, it gave it to me again. So something is going on here where there are some challenges and obstacles that you are working through currently already here, okay? But you want to make sure that the advice, the guidance here is stand your ground, okay? stand your ground and don't feel left out in the cold, or don't let anybody else make you feel left out in the cold, okay? Remember who you are, okay? Don't let the parts of fear, doubt, and worry make you feel less than or belittled or insignificant. That's not correct, okay? Remember who you are. I feel that coming through. Remember who you are. Like, you know who you are. Don't forget that, okay? Hold on here. You can do this. You have the will to do it. You may be battling some inner conflict or competition of some kind that does have to do with like either your money, your career, or your marriage. So one of those three, but they're very significant. It's a foundational little thing that's taking place here. But you know the direction you're going to go. You have to will your way in that direction. Know where you want to go and know that you deserve that. And don't let nothing else fall to the sides. Even if you feel left out, not appreciated, abandoned, you cannot let that be your energy, okay? That is yours for Jet's mom, okay? Okay, so after Jet, we have Trudy, Scout, Laura Lee, and Nibble. Woo! All right, Trudy, you here? Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Maddie. All right, Trudy, you here? Trudy, I know I see Scout, so we'll give Trudy a second to show up, and then Scout and then Laura Lee. And then hopefully Jet's mom will let us know if the message resonates, because we all care about. Thank you. Oh, yay! Okay. I lost my cards there. Lost my cards. Yay! Okay, so she does say yes. Yay! I'm so happy. All right, we're in Trudy. Let's go, Trudy. So make sure that Jet's mom, you don't let yourself be, appreciated at work. You must make sure you stand your ground, stand firm there. All right, so Trudy. Oh my gosh, they all want to come out for Trudy. Hold on, Trudy. Trudy, they all want to come out. Hold on, let me reshuffle. Cards want to fly the hell out. Trudy. 1, Trudy. 2 and 3. Okay. I'm also shuffling again here. I mean, I've been shuffling, but just in case. Trudy. Oh, my finger. All right. Let's see for Trudy. Ooh, all right, got 2 and 4. All right, we'll do that. And these are next steps, guys. So if you're just joining us, thank you for being part of this. Please give this video a thumbs up. Whether you're here, in the broadcast right now, please support me, the channel, and also the community. Give this video a thumbs up. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Sorry, I'm focused on the cards. Okay. All right, let me see this. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I want some clarity there, if I can get it. Get one more here. One more here, please. Hold on. One more for this one. Hold on. One for that one. This and that. Yeah, I want that one. but that is a repeat of this. Okay, but can I get one more? I mean, let me see one more time here. Okay, fine. Let's see. All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me start with this then. All right, so we're in Trudy. Okay. Okay. I got that part here, and I got this part here, and I know that part, and I got that. Yes. Yes, and yes, and yes. Yep, yep, yep. Let me see this part first before I go to that part. Let me see this part first. Yes. Kind of goes back to this part a little bit here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah, it goes to this one. That goes right here to that one. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start with this part. I have to start right here. Yeah, start right here. So, let's start with actually this part first, because it's just, yeah, I'm going to start right here. Hold on, hold on. I'm missing any clues here. Might be missing a clue. I feel like I'm missing a clue. I feel like I'm missing a clue. Hold on. Hold up. Some clues here. Okay. Not this one. I wanted those three. So let's see what those are. Oh, see? One more card then. See? Sorry. I talked to myself. One more card that one. Okay, I got it. Now I got it. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, I'll take them. All right, I got it. Okay, so, yep. Okay, 100% yes. See, I like to be 100%. So if I take longer, guys, I'm sorry, but I like to be 100% or as accurate as I can get. So bear with me, but I prefer to deliver authenticity over efficiency when it comes to these things. They're very, this matters to me when I give information. I hold myself at high integrity. So, okay, so I apologize if sometimes I take a little bit longer. I can't time it. It's just how it goes down, okay? So anyways, so for Trudy, I feel at the forefront here, you're trying to obviously, you know, heal and stabilize different parts of yourself. Of course, probably physically, yes, but also you're healing and you're trying to stabilize, you know, who you are inside and who you are on the outside, okay? And you have some friends, but you're also possibly, you know, going within and escaping, because like I'm an introvert myself, so sometimes like I'll like go within and like I just like to be alone, right? Okay. But you're seeing the bigger picture here. That's most important. I see that you see the bigger picture here, okay? And you recognize that you do have to make some adjustments, some changes to whatever's going on right now. I see it very, very front and center here, okay? I know that you've been suffering in silence, not because I know, but because of the cards, suffering in silence. And you're trying your best to keep moving yourself forward, which is very good. But there is a part of you that must change the routine. You have to change the routine. The routine has to change in order to really get the new foundation where real things can actually shift forward in your direction, your favor, okay? Yes. Let's see what else here. This and this. Yes, you feel within yourself. It's a time coming for that like shift. Okay, like it's very intense. You know, it's kind of past due, like overdue. Like you know it, you feel it. It's there. And you want it. You do want it. I do feel you do want this. I feel it. I do. I feel it's very intense, but in a positive way to actually shift you out of the old mindset, the perspective, the day. You know, you've probably been wanting this for a while, but maybe you haven't really acted upon it, like resisting, holding back. But you know, making some adjustments are going to actually help you transform and really come into, your next direction, your next plan, your next pivoting piece. Okay. So yes. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Let us know, please, Trudy. Yeah, see my tutu, we can. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. If you want to stay, see my tutu, we can do it, okay? Yes, we can. All right, so Scout, Lauralee, and Nibble. Scout. Reshuffle again. Guys, are y'all having fun? I hope so. Are you guys enjoying the process here? If you guys are, please let me know here in the chat. All right. Scout. Okay. Yay. And guys, even if it's not your moment for the reading, I feel like my own self, I'm a teacher and a student always, forever, endlessly. So even when I'm like listening to my other things going on in life, there are always things and insights I can take and apply to my own life that actually do make a difference. And so hopefully you have that awareness to let it apply to yourself too, because there's always nuggets and pieces and like, clues that help us become better, or like to give us a little insight, the wisdom. Those little things make a massive difference, guys. They really do. So I'm happy if you guys are having fun. I really am. All right. Yay, we're on Scout. So we're on Scout. And guys, if you don't know me very well, I really take pride and honor when I do readings. I'm not the typical reader that you may find. I really, really take pride and honor because I hold myself to very high standards. So when you get a reading from me, it's real. It's very real. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'm proud to be able to say that with honesty, authenticity, integrity, value, and respect. So for those who don't know me, okay? Or if it's your first time having a reading, rest assured you're in safe hands. There's nothing terrible will happen. You'll be in a very safe place, and we're all very supportive, and nothing weird, crazy, or like whatever. It's a very safe place. Okay. All righty. All right, Scout. Let's see here. Next steps. All right. Scout. Next steps. Oh, okay, come on, that's too many. And so sometimes I'll take a little bit longer in different ones. I can't control that. It's however it goes. I honor the process. I always honor the process. I do. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got for Scout. Scout is my soul sister. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see how this comes out to be here. Okay, yes, another part, yes. Yes. And yes, okay. I know I have to start here. I know that already. Okay. Yep. Yes. Sorry. I know I talked myself like a weirdo, but I just, yes. Okay. Okay. I got it's loud and clear. It's so clear. Okay. And the cards back it up. Like so here we go. So, okay. Hold on. What's my first thing I want to say first? Okay. You know that you're in a position in your life at this point in time where you know what you need to do. You know what you want to do. Okay. The action part might be a little stalled, but not permanently. No, it's not. You're waiting, you're hesitating, but it's there. Okay. There is a transformation here that is about to take place. Okay. Eighth house, endings and beginning, a complete transformation. Okay. Big time here. And it has to do with you coming back to life as it relates to your passions in life. And only you'll know what those passions are for you, okay? But it absolutely has to do, there's this missing part of you that has been like maybe either suppressed for whatever reasons that they may be at this current time. They're hidden. They're not really hidden because you know they are, but like they're either being suppressed or they're like in the back burner or they're being delayed, but you know what they are for sure. And it has to do with your passions and you feel that part of you has been missing or lacking or not in full expression, and it needs to come back to life. It has to, it will, because you are having the power to come through all that trial, tribulation, the setbacks. You have the power, you're patient, you're waiting, and you want to ignite it again. You know it, it's there, it's on the burner. Like, when you have like something's boiling, right? You know approximately how long until the water boils, right? So you have an idea, but you know what's coming up. That's they gave me an analogy. Like, I'm not sure why I said boiling the water. Like, on your stove, like, yep, I got the water going, but you have an idea. I can go to my bathroom, I can go here, there. I kind of know when that water is at boiling, right? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. It's long overdue. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. So I get very passionate. I can't help it. So, yes, and it wants to be expressed. It's ready. It's been waiting, and a couple things here. So, and the second parlay here is like a parlay. I'm not sure what that means, like a parlay. So look that up, a parlay. But I have it coming in like where, it's boiling, this, and what that part already is. That's like one part of the process. The other part is once it boils, there's certain steps next, but after that, which is quickly after that, it comes into like really coming alive in a way that maybe you had not been before. So the boiling is that, like, that temperature rising. Like, I know I gotta do X, Y, Z when it boils. I know that. I know it, mentally, and what's coming up, and but then when it does come up, the next steps for you to be prepared for is, now I gotta be front and center. Now you're in the limelight. Now you're you're front and center. So it's like back to back. So as that pot is boiling, you know. Oh, yes, you do. She who feels knows. See, look, oh my God. Can't make this up. Yep. So that's that. Yes. All right. Okay. All right. So let us know, please. Let us know, Scout, if that resonates. Okay, please. I felt it. I always feel them all, but like when they get really intense, like I can't help it. All right. So after Scout, who was next again, guys? Help remind me. I forget. I'm on the StreamYard, so I might be like delayed with the chat part, but I trust y'all to help me out. I don't. What the hell? Sorry. Oops. Okay, thank you. All right, so Laura Lee, Nibble, and then Samantha and Jeff. Yay! Guys, are y'all having fun? I really am. I hope you guys are enjoying this whole process. I mean, I hope so. I always have fun. That's why I do this. So, okay. Okay. So we're on Laura Lee. Yay! All right. Let me reshuffle again. And hopefully Scout does say something, okay? And just so y'all know, the more you interact with me here on the channel, you know, the more I tap into your energy. Like, it's a natural thing. Like, imagine with family members, right? Friends or close family members, the more you interact, the more I can pick up more level of details without even trying to. Like, it just comes through. So, whether you're here or not, watch the replay, your energy is still tapped in. Trust me, when I promise you, it's in. It's in. Let you guys know that, okay? So, all right. Yay! Thank you, Laura Lee. I really appreciate that. Hey, Holly Love, how are you? All right. And I want to make sure we're good there with that one, right? Let me see. We're still good there. Okay, cool. All right. Yay! Okay, Laura Lee. Let's see what we got here. And can I get 2 more? 1 and 2. And they want to come through too? Fine. Oh, all right, we go. Let me do it one more time. Make sure they're all in. Ouch. Okay. Here we go. Laura Lee. Laura Lee, please. Laura Lee. Laura Lee. Laura Lee. All right, got those. Anything else? Okay, got them. All right, got them. We'll see. Okay. Okay, let me see how this goes then. Let me see here. Here, hold on. So I got this and this, and this, and this. So I know this is 100%. I know this, and this, and this. I know that part. Hold on. Okay, and I understand this part. And that, yep. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, and that goes there too. Yep. Okay. This here. One. me get, okay, I know that goes with that. And I know, let me get extra clarity here and there. And here. Hold on. In here. I want the clarity here. Hold on. Let me see. First of all, wait a minute. I have to tell you when. Hold on. I want it first on here. Yes, right here first. I didn't say yes yet. This one will work. That one. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting this here on this little piece here that I asked about. Oh. Hold on here. Oh, for the love of God, they fell. It's fine. I'll get them. Okay. Yeah. I got that part. Okay. Hold up. A couple of hearts fell. Hold on, guys. They fell. Hold on. Give me a second. They're right here. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, so I asked these clearly on this, so I will go there in a second, though. Let me go back to the main part, though, first, okay? So. Oh, yeah, and I didn't do one of these yet, did I? No, I didn't. That one, not that one. Makes sense. And one more of these. And that's it. All right, here we go. Guys, I'm gonna get hot. Sorry, guys. Forgive me. Ooh. Yes, this makes sense. I'm sorry. Like, okay. Like, yes. Okay, so let me start with this part first, okay? Let me put these cards, organize them. Sorry. Yes. Let me put this together here. Let me start with this part first, okay? All right. Here we go. Here first. This is first, that's second. Okay. All right. So, let's start with this part first. Okay. Okay, so the first we have like quadruple clarification. I wasn't even asking for on this level, but it came through. So you're going through a major transformation. I'm saying complete overhaul. Your awareness, you're shifting perspectives, you're transforming, endings, beginnings, good, bad, ugly, but you know, your life is transitioning, but all for your better benefit. Even if in moments where it feels like, how could this be good? Trust that the divine always has your back. The universe is always supporting the change that is sometimes required. So if you currently feel like things are like too much transformation at one point, sometimes we're overdue. Your higher awareness is coming into full gears in the most positive way. You're getting more insights and downloads. You're being more in tune. You know it's coming in for your betterment, okay? For sure, I feel it 100. My whole body is shaking here. And part of you feels fearful a little bit of, because you're like, well, I'm not really ready for it all, but I am, but I'm not. But what happens if I do? Then this, then that, and like the fears, the worry, the doubt. Like, of course, it's fearful. Who wouldn't be? Everyone goes through this is a major. I'm talking like high level transformation on many areas of your life, many, but most certainly at the higher level of your life, it's coming in front and center. It is. And there are some things that could potentially make us feel like, you know, stuck in stagnation because we're afraid like make the adjustment or the shift or the action step. But trust yourself. Trust yourself that you're on the right path. Whatever is going on is exactly divinely guided for your best self, because the universe does support you. The universe 100% has your back. There's no way to question that all the things that happen in our lives, no matter who you are in this world, are supporting us. Even when things feel uncomfortable, right? The unknown, we're walking into the abyss, the unknown. It's there for your betterment here. You're going through a lot of your day-to-day things are being shifted or transitioning, like your routine is being adjusted here. But you're also going through a healing too. Some kind of a healing is taking place as well at the same time here, okay? That was the first part. The second part here is, yes, you're making some choices, or you're faced with decisions and choices and movements and decisions, but you will make the right choice. You know what they are already. You know you're making them. They're there. They're on the line. They're on the line. They are on the line. And I feel as though, hold on, before I go there first. So I feel as though it might be work related or project related or self-expression related. I can't be definitive here, but it does feel something is trying to manifest, okay? And importantly here, it has to deal with, hold up, it has to deal with how you think, how you communicate, how you perceive, how you process information, how you're analyzing things. Macro and micro for sure. All right. Yeah, you're making the right connections. Whatever's going on, you got it right here. Remember the past. Something about the past. Remember the past, how you made choices in the past. Remember that. Learn those lessons. Don't repeat those lessons. Don't repeat the past lessons. You know how that went down last time. Don't do it again. You know better, okay? My whole body is totally shaking here for you here, okay? And what you really want does want you. So don't revert to old habits, old ways. What you really want wants you too, equally, okay? You've got the Ace of Pentacles here, a new beginning, a fresh start. Don't dwell in the past, the heartache, what you invest into. So maybe you invest in the past on things that did not pan out. Don't let that get you down. Don't, because you got so much here on the precipice. Don't let that take you down, okay? Don't let that take you down. You have the power and the will to become bigger and better than whatever you thought was possible before, right? If your plans change, so what? But those old plans don't define you. What defines you is who you're going to show up today and tomorrow, okay? And I feel that you must be in the spotlight. The 10th house and the 5th house, something about you will be in the spotlight. Don't forget that. So that is for you, Laura Lee. Let us know if it resonates. Sorry, I get a little bit excited. Can't help it. That is what comes through, guys. Yay. Let us know, Laura Lee, if it does resonate with you. Yay. All right. Yay. Okay. So while we wait for her response, we'll move to, who was it? Nibble, see my tutu? Woohoo. Hey. Hey, John. How are you, sweetie? I didn't see the glare was here. He says, I need sleep. Woohoo! Thank you for saying hello, sweetie pie. And then Jenna Loof, guys. Hello, thank you for coming in and saying hello as well. Thank you. Yay. Okay, so we'll do Nibble, see my tutu and Jeff, all right? And then hopefully Laura Lee, let us know All right. Yay. I'm doing excellent. Excellent day. All right, guys. Let me make sure I have my charger plugged in. Guys, give me 1 second. Hold up. I want this plugged in. Guys, we don't want this to die out. No, we certainly don't. I want to make sure it's in. All right, here I got this. Just in case, guys. Ooh, ouch. Ouchies. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Perfect. Perfection. All righty. Here we go. All right. Okay. I want to make sure that my charger for the laptop is in there. So guys, hold on. I don't want it to like die on me, guys. Hold up. Give me 1 second. For a quick second, I don't want to bend over the camera, so if I bend over, it's not nice. I bend over the camera. No, that's not polite. Otherwise, I'm a weirdo. All right, hold up. All right, I got it. Got the charger. We go. We're good. I got it. Perfect. Yay. All right. Perfection. That way we don't die in the mid live stream. Nobody wants that, do we? I don't. All right, perfection. We got it. Thank you, extension cord. Yep, I got him in there. All right, guys. I hope so far we're all having a good time. Y'all having a good time? Guys, thank you for the moderators who put in the links for the Glare, John of Oof, Nibble, Plumie, Duty Ron, our favorites. Y'all know the favorites. Thank you in advance to the moderators who always got our back. They know who we love to support. Thank you, guys. Am I getting this right? Dehydrating here. Yay! I got my ice cubes at least. That way I'm like hydrated ice. Something. Thank God. Thank God. Like, I know I have to cut back on soda so bad. I know I do, but I need. Yeah, soda's good. Never mind. Soda works. Oh, Monte. Maybe a couple more ice cubes. God damn it. It goes so quickly that ice like, melts so fast. In Texas, it goes down quickly, dude. It's hot over here in Texas. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh my God. Yes, Plumie is the best. And so I'm going to assume and hope that the mods who I love and adore and support me and they support those in the community, put the links there. I trust it, guys. We got the best of the mods ever. So thank you guys again in advance for helping support those. You know, to be a channel creator and a content creator, it takes a lot of bravery, number one, audacity, and, you know, it doesn't go under notice because it takes a lot. Sometimes people forget, you know, that we're real human beings. So just the reminder. Yay! Thank you, Holly. Did Laura Lee ever say the reading for her? Thank you. Laura Lee. All right, and so then we have Nibble, see my tutu? Woohoo! Yay! And guys, if you're not part of my Facebook group and you're on Facebook, please consider joining. That way you can like keep up and connect with me there. You'll be notified and like, you know, have more interactive. But on YouTube, oh, I'm not on camera. Fuck, sorry, thought it was on camera. On YouTube, guys, there's only so much you can do to communicate and keep the interactive dialogue. Sometimes it's also nice to have like another form of communication. So if you have Facebook and you would like to be part of that group, the links are there. The mods will put that there for us, okay? Thank you. Okay. All right. Now, if you've never had what Patreon? I don't have a Patreon. I just do things from the kindness of my heart. It's who I am. No Patreon. It's just more of a Facebook group. There's no cost to join or get in. Just be a real person, right? Danielle's vetting them, right, Danielle? Danielle's vetting them. All right. There's no cost to join, guys. If you want to be part of a very positive group and community, then you don't want to miss out on being part of me. So, all right. Yay. Holly, are you in the group though, Holly? If we could put the group, guys, in here in the chat, that'll be awesome. All right. Thank you. All right. So I am on Nibble. Nibble, are you still here, sweetie? Nibble, you're still here, right? I know I saw him a little bit ago. And Nibble has a channel as well, guys. Let's not forget. His channel, he does live streams. He's in France. Beautiful, beautiful scenery, guys. Beautiful scenery. Wait, are you a Scorpio? Nibble, don't play with me. You know how I get when I hear Scorpio. Like, are you for real, or are you being nice to me? Oh, Lordy Lord. Oh my God. I love my fellow Scorpios. I really do. I really do. All right. Let's see what we got for you. Next direction, next decisions. Let's help bring some insight here on that. Anything else? All right, let's see what we got here. Nibble's from France, guys. If you're not part of his channel, consider checking out his channel on YouTube here. Great person, amazing soul. And he does his live streams, his broadcast. He showed you the scenery, the whole ambiance. It's breathtaking. Okay. Okay. Did I get these? Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Ooh. Nibble. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that part. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I need some more clarity here. Can I get some more on that one here, please? Let's see. Oh, got that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So we're on Nibble. Okay. All right. So let me see how we start here. So yes, I definitely feel. Let's see here. We're gonna start here. So okay. You know what? Let me get one of these. One of these to help me crown this reading here. Any overarching theme here? Because I want to see a little bit more. If I can get it, can they give it to me? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. So. All right. So for Nibble here, what I see first coming through for you is you're definitely going through what I would call like and you can also look it up later, what I call a Saturn return. A Saturn return is like an energy where like different parts of your life at different points in time are being like highlighted, and for us to face lessons and like not in a negative way, they're helping us like kind of revamp areas that maybe we fell short in or we felt stagnant in or that need some, you know, reviving. Okay, so that is the first part that I feel coming through for you. Okay, hold on here. Also, and in this process, I feel as though there are moments where you kind of go within in solitude to kind of like figure out or reflect or, you know, take stock of what's taking place within yourself. And that's fine, because as you do that, you're getting a higher level of awareness, and the downloads, the insights of the higher realms are coming into you for sure to help give you and guide you to the right direction for sure. The parts of you that have been hidden or the blind spots, you know how we all have blind spots? The blind spots are coming to the forefront, not to hurt us, but to show us where we can better improve our life, okay? There are some changes that are on the forefront for you that you will be victorious in. So whether it's business, I feel business or financial, some kind, you will come out on top there, or at least it'll be in your favor there. So if you're working your stability, you'll be okay. The foundation will be okay. Here's where I do see coming in here that could be, you know, important to you here. I don't, let me see here. I feel as though, you do have some like yearnings of fully expressing something of yourself. Yeah, the communication part of you is front and center. If you look at these 5 cards, they're all about self-expression, and they're all about like the throat chakra and speaking and communicating and really being, you know, saying what you want to say and doing what you want to do. Thinking, communicating, speaking, but definitely speaking here. I feel communication is at the complete forefront of all of this. Okay. You want to see the true you. You don't want to be in the shadows. Sometimes we often in life, as so many years go by, we minimize ourselves and place ourselves in the shadows because either it's out of comfort or, you know, it just becomes what we know. But you want to see the true you. The true you is still there and wants to still be, you know, expressed. Okay. And you've been in the shadows a lot. And the part of you is awakening to like the inner genius of you. You have so many ideas, thoughts that could be easily shared and expressed with many people, but you're not doing that completely. not completely not. And maybe you feel anxiety about sharing it. I'm not sure why I feel like the anxiety part of you, but that's what comes through. But don't feel anxiety about that, or don't feel the worrisome about it, because people will accept you and your truths and your wisdom and your insights because they believe in who you are at the core of you, right? So don't let other things, fear, doubt, and worry come in and topulate over the true part that has been dying to be fully expressed vocally. The throat chakra came through, so the throat chakra. So let me know, please, Nibble, if that does resonate with you, sweetie. Let me know. Yay. So let me know. And then who's after Nibble? So Nibble says he's impressed. Yay. And I'm not sure. I think I never did a reading for you, right, Nibble? Ever before? I don't think so. So I'm grateful that you say you're impressed. All right. After Nibble is, sorry, see my tutu. I mean, I do pride myself, guys, on accuracy. Not from ego, but because I bring the fullest of me. Oh, once, Nibble? Thank you. Yeah, I thought maybe once before. I thought so, maybe once. All right, let's go. See my tutu. So I think earlier you had asked me if I would do a reading for the deceased person. Help remind me, guys, please. Help remind me. So if that's the case, see my tutu, let me know, and then I can do that one last, because I want to go through the card reading first, and then anybody who wants me to connect with the deceased loved ones, I have to make sure I'm in a separate mindset, a separate I can still do it, but I want to make sure that I clear myself of the card parts. So I need to know. I need to know in advance. Guys, let me know. All right, okay, so let me see if I can get there. Okay, let me just do it. Let me just try. Okay. If she's deceased, see my tutu? Is Jessalyn deceased? 3-1? Oh gosh, 3-1. Is she deceased? I want to make sure I have the correct information here. It's up to you. All right. Who is she to you again? Who is she to you? Sorry. I can do it. Go ahead. Who is she to you, though? Who exactly is she to you? The relationship. I'm sorry. Yes. StreamYards is very delayed, so if I sound like asking questions, this is a delayed response. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can tap in. Look, I don't know yet. Let me just see. I know for sure I can do it separately later, but let me see if I can access it in this frame of thought here with this. It may take longer, so hold on, guys. Yeah. Let me see here. Make sure that. Okay, let me see here. Hold on. I have to see if I feel this resonates with that, and I'll know in a minute. I don't know yet. Okay, I'll find out in a second. I'll let you know in a second here. Hold on. A card fell. Hold on. Need some more information here. Let me see. I'll know in a second. I'll know in a minute. I don't know 100% yet. I have to be 100%. I gotta be 100%. Sometimes it's hard for me to shift from like different energetics, so I gotta, hold on. Okay, no, I have to wait a little bit. I have to wait a little bit. So I will definitely do it. If you want to wait to the end, I will do it. I do feel she can come through though. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I'm not quite there yet because I wasn't holding in that energetic space. So I need a little more time. So if you want to stay tuned, I will do it for sure. 100% I'll do it. I do believe I can get answers here, but in the middle piece, I have to wait it out. So if you want to wait it out, I will definitely do you before this completes. Okay. I'll ask you. It'll be a longer reading, so I'll put more time into what comes through. That way, it's more like thoughtful. I want all the like. I'm a very intentional person, and I would never want to put that in the middle of like other readings. I take it very seriously. So yes. So if you want to hold up and wait, I will absolutely do it for you. Okay. Okay. All right. So I apologize for that, guys. We're gonna get back to see my tutu at the end. Okay. So those who are here hanging out with us and you've never seen a reading from a true medium, then that'll be the first time to see one if you've never seen one before. But I know that See My Tutu knows from other past readings. It gets heavier, right? No, it gets heavier. I've done many readings on many people in our community here on my channel for deceased loved ones, and I take it very seriously. That's why I never want to rush those. I never want to put in the middle. I take it very seriously. And she can account, right? I'm sure she can attest to other ones I've done for her friend and other people in the chat, if they're there and they've been part of this, they know exactly as well. I take it very seriously. So I want to make sure I give that time and attention to that. And for those who have never been part of a process where they can watch one take place in live action, I do all my readings very live stream. So there's no me prepping. There's no me knowing in advance this XYZ. There's no editing here. Like everything I do is live because that's just how I roll. So with that being said, guys, that will be the last piece here. Okay. So See My Tutu, hold up, and we'll do that. All right, guys. And those who've never seen one, you will be able to witness. All right. All right. Jeff, are you here? Jeff, are you here? Thank you, Laura Lee. Thank you. I really, truly appreciate the kind compliments because people who've never experienced, people who read cards, well, there's so many different connotations you can take from it. Like there's a lot of things, guys. So I'm grateful for those who really do trust the integrity that I hold up and my authenticity. It matters a lot to me. So thank you guys. Thank you. All right. All right, Jeff. And we do have, just before I go forward, many broadcasts or live streams I've done. We've done many deceased loved ones here on the channel live. People here in real time that have had loved ones, okay, that have passed on. Many, I mean, so many. I mean, I can't count exactly who and how many, but many. And I take honor and pride in that because it's the one thing I can do to help use my gifts in a way that can help bring some level of answers or closure or closeness to that. I take that very seriously. That's why you don't see me like spitting out videos on XYZ cases, because I take it very seriously. Yes, and yes, I do. So that way. All right, sorry. I'm getting too serious and intense. Y'all know me already. All right. Yay. All right, Jeff, we're on Jeff. Thank you, Nibble. All right, Jeff. There you go. Oh my gosh. And before I go any further, guys, so I'm on, we'll go back to the list here. That way I have let me see here. So we're on Jeff, right? Thank you, Nibble. Thank you, everyone who's helping out. Thank you, Scout, Chrissy, Danielle. Where was the actual list set again, Danielle? Looking for it again. All right. Okay, Jeff and Holly. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm Matt. Okay, so Jeff and Holly, got it. Thank you, guys. Okay, so Jeff and Holly. So I'm on Jeff right now, guys. If there's anybody else who would like a reading, please let the moderators know now. Okay. Yay. Guys, let me know now. That way we have your list, and then I'll close with the list, okay? So if you've never had a reading, it's a great time to maybe consider one. There's no pressure, though, okay? If you're afraid, that's okay, too. There's no pressure. But we will open it up, and then we'll close it out for the readings, and then I'll complete it with See My Tutu's daughter, who's a deceased loved one, okay? All right, guys, that's the plan. So we're on the same plan here, okay? Oh my God, hold on. I have to focus back on Jeff. I'm sorry. My thoughts were still on her daughter. Let me go back to Jeff again. Go back. I was thinking about. Let me clear it up. Let me clear it. Jeff. So Jeff, let's see. What can we help Jeff with here? What are the insights we got here for Jeff? That many? That many? That's too many. Let me reshuffle here. That's why I do try to deceased loved ones. I try to keep them a little bit separate because the energy will try to feed in. So let's see here. Jeff. Okay, that's Jeff. Yep. All right. Jeff. Well, let's see what we got for Jeff here. Jeff. All right. Jeff. Not these, but that one. Can I get one more there? Can I give you energy to Jeff? You did? Okay. Okay. Okay, that works there. All right. Oh, 2. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see what we got here. Okay. 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 Ooh. One here. Okay. Okay. I know this is a yes, yes, and this part, yes. And okay, definitely here. Yes, here. Come on here. Come on here. Hold on. Okay. All right. And this. Yeah. What's up here? And yeah, I'll go there. I know that already. I want a little bit of extra clarity here on this because that's, yeah, one of these, please. Okay. Gosh, okay. Oh gosh, okay. Hold on here. All right. Let me see what's going on here. Yes, I mean, yes. And yes, I got that part. And then one card from here just because that's I want extra clarity. Yep. Okay. All right, got it. I got it all. I'm hot though. Sorry, guys. So sorry. I get hot, guys. So I'm good. Whew. See, my body is really hot when I'm really tapping in here. All right, here we go. So we're on Jeff here. So here's coming through first. I mean, it's very evident here. There's an area that's at the forefront, no doubt. Yes, I know. I think that actually, okay. So let me get these together first. These all come together. So yeah, okay. All right, so for Jeff here, what I see that's coming through, like pretty pronounced here, is that your health or your physical beingness, like your physical body, or your daily routine. So however that lines up for you, right? It's either your physical self, like your physical body, or it's your daily routine, like your day-to-day routine, or your home. Something in that realm here is front and center, big time here. I kind of feel it has to do with your health or like yourself. And it bleeds into like, like how what, your routine, your day-to-day actions, activities here. The roots of you, the foundational part of you is on the forefront here, okay? And I feel that you have awareness on parts of you that must be like let go or shed. Like the word shedding comes to my mind. Like maybe parts of you, traits, habits, things, foods. I don't know what it is here, but something you know already must be kind of like let go or release or surrender to because of the body, or because of the physicality, something physical or body, something physical or body. Okay. And here, hold on here. Whatever's holding you back, okay, is kind of keeping you from coming to your full life. Like, so you've been in such solitudes here, right? You've been like kind of like in aloneness. I mean, we all have been. I mean, who hasn't been with COVID and all that, you know? But you're holding yourself back, right, from demonstrating, from being, coming to life. And maybe the body, the health, the routine is what's keeping you from being your full expression. There's a correlation here. I know that for sure, okay? And you'll know what it is. I don't know. But there is something that is at the forefront here. And it comes to do with like a change, a transformation. I don't know if it's something with your routine. It could be money or it could be health and well-being. Your day, you know, your routine is what's on the wire here. Your routine. Now that could be like your eating habits, or it could be like your work habits, or it could be your home family life. Because we all have routines that we do on a daily basis here, okay? But your destiny is on the line, dude. Your destiny is on the line, okay? And I feel as though it's your health. I really do, because I got extra clarity here that, you know, what's holding you back is maybe either you're not willing to, or you feel held back from the drive and the energy force. Maybe you feel you have a lack of energy. Maybe you feel out of shape. I don't know. Maybe you feel something here, or maybe you want to and you feel restricted from something else. Something is either restricting you from being that, or maybe the body is restricting you. Something here is happening, okay? Something here is happening. That is your reading though, okay? Like that. All right, Holly. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're on Holly, Lokamai, and Finley. All right. Oh, you changed your name? Coletti? Coletti. She tricked me. I'm like, I don't remember turning the page to that. I'm like, wait, that name doesn't sound familiar to me. You changed your name? All right, we're on Holly, okay? Holly. Hey, Coletti. I'm like, she changed her name. I don't recognize turning the page to 2021. All right, it's Holly here. Holly. All right, here, Holly. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see here for Holly here. Holly. Okay, got those here. Holly. All right. Sap. Holly. All right, that's good. You see here. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, yes. Okay. One more from here. Holly. Holly. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, and yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So where's the first one start here? Let me see. I think I start here. Yep. Okay. Here. Yes. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I want. No, right there. Okay. All right. So what I feel coming through for you, Holly. Sorry, I'm here. So what I see coming through for you here, Holly, is the first thing is that you are, diving into, your own true light, which is a very beautiful place to be. Like, that's amazing that you actually care enough about who you are, who you're becoming, to really take that moment for yourself and actually, continue to discover, right? And go deeper into the core of you, okay? Beautiful. You feel as though there is a couple of things maybe missing, right, in your experience. I do sense that here. And you're kind of alone a little bit here because of the solitude card here and the missing card here. But what I feel as though is that you have the awareness and you're grounding yourself in your true authenticity. So sometimes in life, there are moments where it's good to be kind of alone, because we kind of like do a lot of introspection, like reflecting on, different parts of our life, right? So you're getting some insight, in that solitude. The awareness is building up. You've got it there here. You're also going through like a transformation as you're in that solitude. I do sense that. I got the cards here for it too. Patience and planning here, but you're diving in for your true truth, the divine light, which is beautiful. Okay. And what I feel is what's being transformed for you, whether you know it or not, is like your thinking and your belief system. Maybe the mindset, because like I think of belief, I think of the word belief came through, but when I think of belief, I'm like, okay, well, my mindset or something, but I don't know that's the right word for you, but like the belief system, like how you believe things to be, or what you believe yourself to be. Maybe what you believe for yourself to be is true. The word believe just keeps coming through, so I don't want to alter the words. And how you think about how you believe about yourself, how you think about how you believe about yourself. Like, that's just their words. That's not my words at all, because I would use different words for myself. But yes, that part there for sure. And hold on here. Yes. Okay, hold up here. Oh, I got this feeling of like, hold on. Was it? Maybe, what I feel is taking place a little bit here is in the area of friendships. Because we have the 11th house here, okay? You're building new connections here, okay? And you want to celebrate and rejoice with these people, okay? You do. And it's taking some time and effort and patience out of you to either like figure who they are, see how you feel comfortable. You do want to jump in there because you're ready for it. You're waiting for it, right? But you're also holding yourself back because maybe you're also overanalyzing at the same time. So you want to jump in full force, but maybe you're also overanalyzing some things as well, and it kind of holds you back. But it's your nature to be that dominant person and just show up, I have a leadership card here too for you, okay? So I feel as though, yes, if there are some situations in your friendships or whatever is going down for you, I do think it is appropriate that you show up front and center for yourself, right? Be that person that you know yourself to be. Don't overthink it. Don't overanalyze it. Don't be the perfectionism. Just let it be, flow with it naturally, and let it unfold, all right? Okay. All right. Get hot. It's so hot. Okay. All right. Okay, so Magdalene says, is Lokami here and Finley Jr.? And if they're not, that's fine, but they must be present for the reading, okay? So before I go any further, let's see if they're here. Lokami and Finley Jr. All right. Holly, was reading on point for you? It was on point? Okay. Yay. I'm always happy when they are on point. It matters the most. I feel I've done my contribution. I really hope. Okay. All right, guys. So here's the plan, okay? We've been here for a while. I will open it up for a couple more readings. If no one wants one, I'm going to move on to See My Tutu, which she will be doing. She's requested that I tap into her deceased daughter, okay, which we will do. And if anybody has a deceased loved one, I can potentially do one or two additional people after See My Tutu, okay, on that realm of things. All right, guys? All right, let's go. Thank you. Yay, I'm happy, Holly, that you liked it and that it resonated. Thank you. All right. Trudy says, oh, thank you. I want to ask a question. Do you think there's a personality type that is so aggravated around an empath and aggressive? I can answer that one a little bit later. Yeah, I can think about that one. Hey, Don Greenway, how are ya? All right. Okay, so we've got, before I forget, Lokami and then Finley Jr. Is Finley Jr. still here? Is he still here? I saw Lokami, but was Finley Jr. still here? Yay, we've missed you, Don Greenway. Right, so I just see Lokami then, okay, which we're on. All right, here we go. Thank you. All right, so we're on Lokami then, right? So after Lokami, guys, I will move to the deceased loved one here, okay? See My Tutu had asked me to channel into her deceased daughter if I can pick it up, which I felt that it was very possible earlier. So I will see if that's still possible, okay? There's no guarantee, but I do make my best effort, okay? All right. All right, Lokami. we got, let's see here. Okay, locumai. Okay, so I got these. Did I just drop one? One flipped over, which, oh, I found it. Okay, got it. I gotcha. All right. Look at mine. Okay, wow. All right. As we got, let's start there. So let's see here for look at mine. So we got that. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, oh, you know what? I think I need this right here. Yes, I do. Yes. Okay. 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 That's that part first with this. Yes, that's separate. Okay, not separate, but that's one part. That part here is this here. I don't like that. Yeah, do sense that. Okay. Okay, let me start there then. Okay, so the first part here that's coming through for you, locumai, okay, is that you're definitely in a place where you are maybe in a resting period, like rest and rejuvenate, like where you're taking things, slowing things down a little bit for you to be able like to tap into maybe like a slower pace experience here. And as you're doing that process, whether you know it or not, but I feel that you do understand you're doing some kind of resting or like, resting, meditating, rejuvenating, or however your format is for that. I do feel that is coming through. And when you do that, you're allowing yourself to kind of be more still, right, from the every part of life that goes outside of us, right? And you're tapping in to the higher wisdom that's coming through, the downloads, the insights here. Your intuition is kicking in. Your intuition is trying to give you some signs, some clues, some symbols here, okay? The expansion part of you. Message, gosh, yeah, no, message. There are many like insights, downloads, communications coming through for sure. Like either it's your own thoughts, like coming through completely, or you're getting insights, right? However that is for you, whether it's your own ideologies that are coming like to the forefront, the surface, or maybe through meditation, you're getting downloads. I feel they're downloads. They're downloads. That's how I feel them, okay? Philosophy, adjustments of philosophy, or maybe contemplation on like how you view the world, how you view, a lot of macro viewpoints on like things of like humanity, for sure, okay? Isn't that right? There's a couple different things taking place here. It's like kind of throws me off a little bit here. I'm being honest here. It's not feeling very fluid, okay? It's just not. you're trying to build toward like your foundation, your achievements. So stand your ground on the physicality of things for sure. Okay. You're sensing that there's something that needs your attention. Something needs your attention. You're sensing it intuitively, and you know you must choose wisely. You don't want to make the wrong choice here. You may have many options. You may have different possible directions to go with it, but you'll know the right one. Okay, follow that intuitional part of you. The intuition will lead you and guide you there. Okay. I feel that you're scattered. I'm just gonna call it out. I'm all over the board here with this. I'm being honest. I mean, I'm all over the board. Like, change on every level. I mean, to keep it concise here, relationships, money, material. Like, I just feel a little scattered here with the reading. I feel scattered. I'm being honest here. And maybe it has to do with how you're showing up in the world. Maybe it has to do with like how you're presenting yourself. I just feel scattered with the reading. I felt scattered. I felt like I couldn't quite narrow it down in a more concise way that I usually could. So I felt a little scattered. So maybe you're feeling scattered. Maybe you feel like you don't know which way to go, right? So take more time into like solitude, meditate, because maybe more time there will give you more answers. Okay? So that's that. Yay. Okay. Well, let me know, locumi, if that made sense, resonated. I hope so. Yay. I'm glad that it resonates with you. That helps me feel better about that because I felt scattered. So, you know, take some time out for yourself and think about what matters to you and why it matters. So whether it's a job or career field, think about the things that, you know, that you value in a job, right? And start there, okay? All right, so then, Danielle or whoever was helping with the list, I think that closes out like the actual thing. Yes, thank you. Love you, Mac Danny. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna move toward See My Tutu's reading, which is her deceased daughter. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get her. I cannot. Why is it so delayed? Why is StreamYard that delayed? Okay. All right. All right, so what we're gonna do is do our best to see if we can channel and help communicate with See My Tutu's daughter, who is deceased, okay? I can't promise or guarantee, but I will try my best, okay? All right, awesome. All right. And then See My Tutu, if you can help put her name again and her birthday, which I know you said was 3/1, and her name again, that'll be helpful. And we're gonna see what I can get. Her name again. Her name again. Yeah. Is it Jessalyn? Jessalyn, am I saying correctly? Jessalyn Irene. I use my voice to channel. That probably sounds weird. Those who know what I'm doing. Am I saying correctly? Jessalyn Irene? Jessalyn Irene? Tell me how that is. Is it Jessalyn Irene or is it Jessalyn? Irene, I need to know. This is Irene. 3-1. How many years ago did she pass away? How long ago? How many years ago? Jessalyn Irene. She passed away in 78, or her birthday is 78. Sorry to ask you that, but she passed away in 78 or her birthday is 78. Kind of, you know, I have a thought, but let's clarify this, please. See my tutu? Thank you, Chrissy. Out. Okay. Shalene, Irene, 1. Okay. Shalene, Irene, 3-1. Hold on here. I'll see. On here. Shalene, Irene, 3-1. Stop there for a second. There it is. On here. Just 3-1. Let me see. Hold on here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. This yeah, okay. 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 So let me first start off by saying I'm not getting a lot of depth, okay? Typically, I am looking to like get depth, okay? I'm not receiving a lot of depth, okay? I'm not. I have one clear message, only one clear one that I feel confident in. I'll still relay the other ones, but like, I feel as though this is maybe your message to her and it comes back. So you still carry and hold on to like her energetic, and there's a lot of love there, okay? And maybe she communicates through symbols and signs, okay? Maybe she sends you messages in weird ways that you know that you feel, only you would know. Nobody else would know because that would be impossible, right? But you will feel a connectivity, like any mother who's had a child in their womb and delivered, regardless if they made it and they lived or not, will still have that connection at some level, even if it's short-lived and even if it's whatever that is, right? I just feel there's love. I'm not picking up anything deeper than that. Like, I'm not getting any more depth of details. I do feel your energy though about it. I definitely have that came through. I have that. I mean, I definitely have that, you know. Yes, I have that part of it. Definitely comes through. You know, you feel, of course, at a loss. Of course, who wouldn't, right? Part of you is missing because you had a physicality here. But I do feel there is some type of spiritual or emotional, spiritual or like some kind of faith in you understand at some level, and I don't know the details here. There's no details here for me to look at, but you do reminisce and that emotional loss occasionally. So you go back in the time and like you think about it, like, yeah, and you reminisce on like what could be, what could have been, and how this person would have been. But you are being strong spiritually, and you have faith, and you are, you know, connecting, right, through energetics. But there's no details here for me to look at. There isn't. If there was, I would tell you. Because I remember I did a reading for you on your friend who was deceased in the hotel. Remember when he was murdered? And so, if it would have came through, I would have told you. That's all I have here, and I want there to be more, but I can't make there be more at the same time. So I hope that makes sense. Okay. I wanted to bring you more details, but that was the best I could get out of that. Like, I couldn't get deeper, and I'm a deep person, so I'm always going to aim for more depth. That's just who I am. That's my name. I'm going to aim for more depth. I couldn't get more than that. I couldn't. I tried really hard. So I hope that helps a little bit, okay? Several months ago, I woke up and saw a butterfly. Oh, that's beautiful. That could have been, but only you'll know, see my tutu. Only you will know if that was. Only you will know that. If you felt that was her, then that is your answer, okay? Nobody can tell you differently. Use your intuition. If you felt that was her, then it is, okay? And I know that See My Tutu understands if I would have been able to get more, I would have given her more. Because we've done a reading for her, I don't know, what, 2 years ago. Time goes by so fast with COVID and all that. And one of her friends, you know, was murdered in the hotel room, our motel room. And she never told me that he was died or murdered. Nope, it was disappeared. And so that was, I didn't expect that to be the case, the situation, right, in live stream format. But yeah. And if she ever wants to discuss that, she can on her own terms. I always let people do as they will, of course, at their comfort level. So I typically don't like to go into murders because it's definitely a denser, heavier energetic, which is kind of like the reason why I don't do a lot of true crime. It's very heavy on my heart and my soul, and especially a current like active case, even harder to do because I take on the energetics, and even when I try to like remove myself, it's almost impossible. Once I'm all in, which I do things all in, then to remove myself is like, okay, well, good luck. I tried. So that's awesome. Yes, See My Tutu. Absolutely then. Absolutely. Yes. Was there anybody else here before we close it up that would like me to see? I mean, if I could get any access to a deceased loved one. If nobody is interested in that, no big deal. We'll close it out, you know. But I want to at least offer that for those who were here who wanted that. I can never guarantee it, so it depends on the energetics of the person. So. Yes, it's true. Thank you, See My Tutu, for acknowledging that, because I don't want people thinking like I'm saying that your friend was murdered for no reason. You know, that was a real situation that went down. A real one. So. Okay. So we'll just do those three then. Dawn, Trudy, Gina. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Dawn. We'll do Dawn first, okay? Dawn. All right. Then Trudy and Gina. Okay, we'll see what we get. I can't guarantee it, guys. Understand? Like, I don't get to pick and choose how this goes. It is what it is. So I'll do the best I can. So Dawn, what is your mom's name? Dawn, what's her name? And yes, for those who did not know, See My Tutu had a friend who was murdered. He was missing, and we did that here live, and we didn't know that was going to happen. We had no idea that was going to take place. I did not know. Okay, Dawn. Linda? Okay. Hey, Shimmer Soul. How are you? Hey, thank you, Lorely. All right, so let's see here. So we're going to be on Dawn. Dawn, right? Your mom? Is it too dark? Might be too dark. Oh well. The lights might be a bit too hot, so well guys, we're gonna work with this light, okay? Which is in my face. I can't do that. Hold up. Linda. What's her birthday? What's just her month and day? That's all I need to know. I'm trying to get Linda. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, so Linda. Let me shuffle these wrong. Let me shuffle these wrong. Linda. Dawn, Linda. Let's see here. Dawn and Linda here. Okay, Linda, Dawn. Linda, Dawn. Linda, Dawn. This one, yes. Okay, Linda, Dawn. Oh, Linda, Dawn. Linda. See here. Linda. Dawn, Linda, Linda's mom, Dawn's mom. Oh, I'm not sure. There's just I'm waiting to see if I can get more. It's very vague right now. I don't got a lot of details here. I don't. Down here. It's very, very vague. So I'm not sure yet. I have to be 100% sure. Yeah, let me see here. November what? 8th? 8th. Linda. November 8th. Linda. Right here. Linda. November 8th. Dawn Greenway. Linda. Linda. See. Let me see. What's on here? Okay. Possibly. I mean, more clarity. That's not enough for me yet. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Maybe getting closer. Getting closer. Okay. I'm getting closer, but I'm not quite there yet. No, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. No, I'm not there yet. Not. Not quite there yet. You know what? In my other cards too. Hold on. I have other cards right there. I didn't take them out. These were for different readings today, so. But hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I need to know. There you go. I'll still let you know what comes through. but I like to be very concrete. At least I like to be very concrete. I like to be as best I can be as concrete, as best I can be. Okay, maybe I'm getting closer. Not there yet. Not there yet. I'm trying. I'm not there yet. Okay. I mean, I'm getting closer, but I'm not getting definite. I mean, I can't read definite, but like, I like to be closer than this. Closer than this. I need closer than this. Hold on. Okay. Linda. Oh gosh. I'm not quite there yet. Not there yet. I just have to feel it. I have to know it. Okay, hold on. So I'm just not there yet. I'm not there yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I need something else. Oh yeah, I need a different deck. Hold on, right here. A different deck because I'm not getting what I need to know. I'm not getting what I need to know from there. I need more. So hold on. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start with this. All right, hold on. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I will still let you know what comes through regardless, okay? That way you still get to know what comes through. But I like to make a true connection for my own like consciousness, okay? Okay. All right, let me see here. Let me breathe here. Let me get Linda. Let me get Linda here. I need more clarity. That's not enough clarity for me. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. And trust. Okay, hold on here. Okay. No, that one. Not this one though. Sorry, my phone's in the way. It's over here. Up there for a second. Hold on. More space. So I'm just space. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Let me see here. Okay. I mean, I'm very close. I'm just not there yet. I'm getting very close. I'm very close. I'm not there yet. Okay. I'm patient. I am patient. Let's get there. I gotta get there. I'm not there yet. I will know when I'm there. So I'm listening for clues. I know she gave me clues. I'm getting clues, but I'm not. I'm listening. She's like, listen, all right. Okay, that's, what can I get here? Okay, come on, clues. What's that mean then? Just make clues. I like clues, so I can do clues. I will know. Interesting. She must have been very intelligent. I could just tell. Just saying, like. One. Hold on. Am I looking at this correctly? I am. Okay. All right. Hold on here. I'm feeling like, hold on. I'm getting closer, but I'm not there yet. Yes. I'm not there yet though, but, okay. Guys, I'm still here, okay? So I'm hoping that you're with me too. I apologize if this is boring anybody. It's my process, so I apologize for those who are not here for this. That's okay too, but that's what we're doing here, okay? Dawn, are you still here with me? Dawn? Dawn. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Maybe, all right, look, so I have to start with these pieces, and then maybe it'll come further as I say some pieces, because I don't know. And I don't know her personality at all. I don't, but you will know her personality, and you should know like how she would be or how she would interact. Okay. So initially it was a little bit tough to get some insight here, but she was willing, but not gonna just throw me all the pieces. Okay. Hold on. Go back to the pieces. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Yeah, no, I can't go back to those pieces because that was too far back. I can't. I feel fully considered. Okay, so what's on here? Hold on. What's on here? Hold on. Hold on for a second there. Okay. You gotta see the ones that I got more closer to, okay? So I feel as, okay, so I'm gonna start from like at least when I felt closer and closer. So she could have been a person who kind of like went like against the grain to prove a point or to prove points. I don't know why this comes through again. I don't know the personality. And again, this could just be her way of showing it or articulating it. Maybe if you're her daughter, you may not see it that way. So keep in mind that this is just the energetics that come through, okay? All right. So I feel like a person who goes against the grain, like almost on purpose, okay, or to prove a point, okay, but not like a negative way. Nothing negative. Just more like, you know, we all have personalities. That was a big message. And the one after that was where we go back to the beginning, not the beginning, but the one part where it got closer and closer. The part's at. Yeah, okay, so I don't know about that one though. I'm not sure about that, so I don't know about that yet. Okay, so she could have her personality could have been very magnetic. She could have shined like a star or like a sun, like a superstar, or people could have always like wanted to be around her or came to her, or she just was well known of some kind, or people knew who she was. Like people went to her. I had the sun here and the first house, which is the personality and the sun, right? She was very in tune with emotions, which I would already imagine that to be the case. Very in tune with maybe others' emotions. I would imagine that if she's a Scorpio, then I kind of feel like I already would expect that from her because I'm a Scorpio. So I'm like, okay, well, yeah, she would be that way, of course. But going against the grain and want to be front and center, I'm like, okay, I'm right there. I got it there for sure. All right. She ran her own rhythm or her own like which I would understand as well. Like, so like, I'm almost debating with myself, which is probably why I'm having a hard time because like, I feel as though she has her own rhythm, her own tune. And like it or not, she goes against the grain. Or she'll show you how it's done. She'll show you how it's done. Watch her do it. She'll show it to you. Like, I don't know why that the showing piece is a very big piece here. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. She really came to life when she was, I guess, maybe in self-expression. Like, I do feel that. It's weird. It's so weird there. I do feel that she did impact many people's lives. I know that sounds so crazy, but that is what's come through. So I can't deny what comes through. She was a transformer, but many Scorpios are transformers. So like, I'm like struggling and juggling with like, wait a minute, like, but those are the cards that came out. I can't refute them. They do, they came out. So, okay. Like, she helped people. Again, maybe I'm trying not to be biased, but the cards come out though, but still, people went to her for counsel or for advice. I know that for sure. No doubt. They went to her for advice. She was like the go-to. I don't know what this is. She's the go-to person. People go to her. So it doesn't surprise me. I'm just saying because like, well, you know, like, yeah. So, she had a very earthly nature to her, or maybe a love for people. Something with like the Mother Earth, the world, maybe humanity. The cards are saying it to me, so I have to honor the cards, okay? And here, so this is interesting to me. It's interesting because like I'm like here debating my own self on this because I'm like, can it really be possible? I mean, it is possible, yes. I'm just saying like I'm almost like refuting the own truth here because on here. Did she help people stand out, or she was a gateway of something for people? Was it their inner truth? What was it though? What was it? I mean, I like her already. Like, I don't even have to know her. I like her. Just being honest, like, I would like her. I would get along with her. I'm like, oh, I like that. I like her. I feel that she was pretty well put together. Well, which Scorpio isn't? Like, I mean, saying like she seems well put together here. Okay, she seems like a really good. This seems like an amazing person. I'm gonna call it out. Yes, she trusted herself. I feel people trusted her too. I don't know. She was well put together. She listened to people. People came to her. Yes. I mean, did she talk to people about death and life? I know that's a weird thing to say. I didn't want to say it first because like that's a weird thing to say out loud. Did she talk to people about like life and death, rebirth? It's right here in front of me. So like for me not to say it out loud would be a dishonor. So did she talk about death and rebirth a lot? Or heaven and hell? Maybe different words. Maybe they use the word heaven and hell. I don't know. Or light and dark. I'm not sure. Can you let me know if what I'm saying has any resonance with you? Please let me know. Please. Let me know, Dawn, yes or no. I'm sorry. I missed, if you had said yes to things earlier, I missed it. I apologize. I didn't, I was just focused, so I wasn't sure. So was it yes to all the things I was saying or not? I just don't know. Okay. She made a joke as she was very, okay. Okay. Just, all right, so let's see here. Yep. This is interesting here. Hold up here. And I'm getting a little bit closer here, a little too close. Hold on. I don't want to say that. Yeah, I can't say that. Yeah, I cannot say that yet. No, I'm not there yet. Hold on. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. On whose side, though? Hold on here. On whose side? Ooh. What? Okay, sorry. Question. Is she married or was she married? And is the partner still alive or deceased? I need to know that. If you can help me, Dawn. Can you tell me that? Can you, please, if it's possible? Dawn? John, let me know. And guys, sometimes the whole like StreamYards on my end is like so delayed, it sucks. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not like an idiot. Like sometimes it's so delayed. Okay. Yeah. So I do feel the divine companionship here. All right. Yes, yes. Okay, but one more in here. Can I get more here? Yes. Okay. So maybe, oh, hold on. Wait out. Do you have siblings? Something's taking place. I can't tell if it's from their side or from your side. I'm trying to get extra. I want the answer, or I want more detail, more clarity, please. Like, hold on. Okay. Oh gosh, that's just not enough. I need something else there. Hold on. So there is a message for sure. I just can't tell if it's coming from that side or from your side or from it's coming through. But I want to get more clarity on, like, usually I should know which direction it's coming from. I don't have that quite just right this moment, but what side is that on? I guess that might be, I don't know. You can tell me anyways, you'll let me know, but I like to know. Hold on. Can I get it or not? Is Earth? Yes. Earth, okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Are you still mourning the loss of them, of your mom? I mean, of course, like I would expect that any person would still mourn the loss of a parent, of course, like of anybody, right? Like, so, sorry if the lights in my face, though, guys. But there is a message about this. That's why I'm asking specifically. I would not ask a very common sense question just for fun. I'm asking because the message is here, so I need to better understand where it's coming from here. So I feel as though there is that's what there's like maybe two messages coming through. But first, I want to know if someone has not fully acceptance, the truth that is the reality, right? Have you come to the realization that is what it has been, or maybe that you're still healing through it. Of course, we would all be healing that. That's never any process that would never stop, right? So they are forever present, yes. But what about this whole forgiveness thing? I don't understand that. Like, that's not, I don't get that. Like, forgiveness from what? Is somebody holding on to like a resentment or a pain, or maybe like they didn't say the things before they were supposed to, like before it happened? I just can't figure that part out yet. Some kind of a truth of some kind. I don't know. I'm trying to get there. I'm not fully there yet. I'm not there yet all the way yet. I'm there all the way. Okay, so let me stop that piece of it, because like I couldn't. I tried to dive deep on that piece, but that was the best on that little piece here that I can get. Okay, but I wanted more there. I really wanted more. I really tried extra to get there on that piece, but hold on. Yeah, there's a gateway, and gosh, like against the grain. Yeah. A strong personality, very, transformative personality, which I know that would be a scriptural thing, but like that is the cards as well. Like I can't make that is what the cards are saying, which I agree and I feel it completely. But they were very liberated, okay? Maybe they felt very bound while they were alive. Something, not they, your mom. Something did feel restrictive at one point, and so they had reached full liberation, whether before they had passed or not. They reached either in the physical life, they made the action steps to liberate themselves, or if they couldn't accomplish that in physicality, when they crossed over, of course. But like the word like liberation, like they freed themselves of whatever was there, what's going on. Like, anyways, I do have the message that it was divinely orchestrated. Like, yeah, they trusted the process, which is beautiful. They did. They definitely did. Yes, they did. I feel they were an advanced person. I definitely feel this person had lots of awareness. Like, you couldn't tell me different. Like they did. Yes. Yes. I mean, I can't deny that part. It's there. It's there like 100 times in my face. I'm almost trying like to dismiss it, because I'm like, how could it be that obvious? But like, sometimes it is that plain and simple. And I'm like I'm trying to look for a harder, deeper answer. Gosh, but hold on here. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 3. Maybe 3. Hold on. Yeah. They really liked to shine. Yes, they did. They shined. They were well known in whatever way it is to them, right? In their way, they were well known. Yes, they were. Yes, she was. Sorry, not they. Yes, she was. She was well known in her own way for whatever she did or whatever she was. She illuminated. She was just illuminated. Like, she just was there. Like, and people knew who she was. They did know, of course. She was an important person to many people. Yes, I definitely feel that for sure. She had a pretty good personality, and probably an ego too. I don't know, an ego. That's how I feel. Like an ego. Yes, definitely an ego. All right, what else is to say? She could have had a lot of creative pursuits. I'm not sure though here, but she was proud of whatever she was doing. I'm not sure what this is yet. Something proud of. She was very proud, maybe. Maybe it's her ego. Maybe that's what it is. I can't figure that part out yet. Hold on. What is that? Oh, yes. Definitely. She liked to show her strength. Oh, yes. She could have been a very dominant female woman, which wouldn't surprise me for a Scorpio woman. Let me see here what's going on here. She spoke truth, and she didn't back down. She did not back down. I'm just telling you. She was very insightful and she had a lot of wisdom. Yes, of course. But hold on here. She stood out. She stood out. She was a leader. She was powerful. She had some big dreams, or she was able to like think big. Like that's what comes through. Is there anything else left here that I can tap into? I was trying to get more emotional things. She wouldn't give it to me, so. Oh, see, I knew why. That's funny. Not funny, but it's not funny. It's funny. I had said I was trying to get more of the emotional piece. She wouldn't give it to me. She wanted to stand firm in her power. Trust me. That's why it was this way. Because I got the clues and she led me to them, but I couldn't like tap into her emotional self completely, like on purpose, like the layers, the brick walls. Yep, they're still there. She does like, to be known. And that's all I got. That is what I got. And that's that. So I hope that actually helps. Sorry. I know y'all can't see me. Let me close my blinds. Hold on, guys. Close the blinds. That way there's no like weird like lighting on me. No one else can see me, okay? Hold on. So Dawn, let me know if that resonates with you, please. Does that resonate or no? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like she had a hard time. I had a hard time getting things or information. That's why at first I was like, I don't know. I'm close. I'm not there yet. So yeah, it took me a while. She made me work for it. Typical Scorpio. It'll make you fucking work for that. Sorry, it makes me laugh. The cards that were coming out were like cards I would see myself in. Not all of them, but some of them. I was like, wait, how could that be? Come on, like, is that real possibly? Yes, it was. It was funny in a cute way, in an awesome way. So, it's like, what is going on here? She was like, we're gonna do it my way, sweetie. I was like, well, not those words, but like, I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say is what I will do. It was awesome, though. It really was. I'm sure that she was a very amazing woman. I don't even doubt that she was an amazing woman. I don't even doubt it for a second. Not 1 second. So I would be proud to have your mom. Yes, I would be. So I hope it helped a little bit. I wish she would have been more sensitive and emotional, forthcoming. But what we get is what we get. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are times where I get different kind of things from people. There are times where it's just like they give me what they give me, and I have to just take it. So. Yes, I knew. I felt it. I was like, what? It made me laugh, but I was like, wait, it's a serious reading. Like, but I couldn't help. Like, I was like, let me just continue to look at this again, because I take things very seriously. I definitely do. And she was being very serious. So she was being very serious. Oh yeah, she was. You know, but I was looking at things. I'm like, wait a minute here. Like, this is an interesting dynamic here. So it made me laugh, and not laugh. It just made me like chuckle, I guess. Loon on myself here. I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. No, I would be proud to be that woman. Absolutely. Very good woman. Don't even know her, but if that was my mother who had passed away, I would be honored for her to be my mother. Yes. Yeah. Everyone has flaws, so don't get me wrong. No one's perfect, but considering all things, good person. Strong person, definitely a good soul who helped probably a lot of people. 100%. Now, I don't know that, but if you're affirming it, no, that's that. I was hoping for more like interpersonal, sentimental things, because usually with deceased loved ones, usually, there's no usual, but like usually they're showing me visual things, or usually they'll like give me an emotion and I'll get like many things. But she was pretty cut and dry, which doesn't surprise me for a Scorpio. Like, if it were me one day, I would probably be cut and dry too. I'll tell you what I want you to tell, and that's it. So I was laughing because like it was funny in a positive way. I was like, oh, I totally can like imagine the person's personality. So that's that, guys. Hope that made sense, guys. Hopefully it made sense. So yay. That was a nice one. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. Oh, I only imagine her tongue was sharp. I'm laughing in a good way, not in a bad way. I'm chuckling in a positive manner. I have a very sharp tongue myself sometimes. I get myself into trouble a couple times. Lots of times. Yeah. I thought it was more funny of how the cards were coming out. Like, it was reluctant, but clues. You're on track, but I'm not going to get to you all just quite there. That's total Scorpio thing. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what? This makes me laugh. I'm sorry, I can't help it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure what. Like, keep me guessing until I prove to them I have enough weight in the game. Like, okay, I'm here for you. They don't give a fuck. They have their way of being. Not they, like, you know, her personality has her way of being, and I honored it, and that's why I stuck it out. So it took longer, but I did it, and they gave me what I could get. Again, I wanted to bring more like different kind of things to the table, but I couldn't get it. So what I did get is what we did get. So hopefully that at least helps in whatever way that is. So, yay. I can only imagine when I'm deceased how I will come across people. Don't you guys ever wonder about that, guys? Like, no joke, guys. Don't you ever wonder, like, when we're dead, how we come across? I mean, like, God knows, right? No one's ever thought about that, just me. I'm the only weirdo who's thought about that. I'm like, if I'm dead one day in the future, which one day will come, right? And I had to go talk to my loved ones who are alive, I would probably cut on my son or whomever is still in existence, right? Or those who had a close connection with friends or whomever, and like, let them know I'm there. Like, hey, I'm here. I think that's what I would do. Like, hey, boom, 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 poke, poke, poke. Hey, it's me. what are you doing here? Nothing. I'm just here. Poke, poke, poke. I mean, I don't know. Like, I just wonder sometimes, like, right? No one else thinks these things? Like, gosh. Hey, Abby. Good to see you. Yeah, she made me work for it. It's okay though. I enjoyed it. It was like getting a dose of my own medicine or my own like poison. Whatever. I was like, oh, I kind of know this personality vibe. Yeah, I am familiar with it. Ooh, wonder how like one day I'll have it. Jesus Christ. In a positive way though, in a very, very, very positive way. It's like, oh, one day, you know, we'll all be deceased, right? We all will. It's inevitable. Let me ask, let's do a poll survey here. So if you're here in the chat and one day when your time comes and we're not alive, like we're deceased, will you come back and check on your loved ones? Yes or no? Put a 1 in the chat if you will come back and check on your loved ones. Put a 2 in the chat if you never want to look back. And loved ones will be family, friends, you know, people you cared about. So put a 1 in the chat if you actually would come back, like not physically, but, you know, check on your loved ones, or put a 2 in the chat if you really don't want to have nobody here. Just curious, guys. What do you mean? Does it like what? Hi, Nana, Sandra Turner, Lokamai, Kaletti, new name, but Kaletti, no, Scout, 1, Gina. Okay. Yes. Oh, Shimmer. Hey, Shimmer Soul. Yesterday, told no one but her daughter and her husband, and we're all shocked. That's, you know, that's, you know, I'm sure she had her reasons for doing that, Shimmer Soul. I have to imagine that she did. To protect, right, the people who are still here. It's sad though, very, very sad. Yeah, it's sad, very sad, guys, honestly. Let's put the prayer emojis here in the chat because many of us have lost loved ones that are close to us, right? Many, even you could have lost a person like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Like, see, my tutu was saying here earlier that she lost her child at birth. Is she still here? Is see my tutu still here? You never get over completely the death of a loved one, especially when it comes at the close proximity of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never get over that. You endure it. You kind of go through the motions. You know, you cope with it. Depending on how old you are and that connection, you do the best you can to survive through that, coping with it, right? It all varies. But it never really goes away, and it's not supposed to go away anyways. It's not, because we're alive, we're human, we're breathing, we're alive here. And those relationships we've had, people like they're not gone, but their physical body is gone, right? And I've talked about this many times that like depending on who they are, kind of depends on how they show up. Just like when you're like, signs, synchronicities, like when you could be doing dishes, showering, who they were to you, and how they were as a personality, consciousness, will determine how they do show up though. That is for sure though. Because when I do the mediumship, guys, so y'all know, their personality always shows up. Always. Because I know. I know. So how they show up just in general is who they were always. Like, so they don't change because I'm here or because so-and-so's here. They don't. They still show the same way. Like, so early with Dawn Greenway, her mom showed up exactly how she probably was while she was alive. Right? Like, so I was trying extra hard to get like more like emotional details, like something else. I couldn't get more than that. Maybe that wasn't her style, which I understand, right? So every person, alive or not, right, has a consciousness, and that there's like a signature. You know how we all have a signature, right? And only you have your like signature, right? Same thing goes with like energetics. There's like an energetic like signature, and that is like not set in stone, but it's pretty like unique, like a fingerprint. Like, hey, that's you, right? And only you can fully express it, and people who can maybe tap into it can only get however it's being like being perceived or coming across. Can't make it up, you can't change it, you can just try to explain it, right? That's all you can do. Shimmer, so you still haven't texted me. Well, I have to go to the email. It's my fault. I have to go back up the email account. I have not checked my inbox. I have an inbox just for YouTube. I haven't checked one in a long time. I'm sorry, but I do want to though. I need to. So yes, I agree. We are a soul with a body, and we never die. No, the soul never freaking dies, dude. It just doesn't. And it doesn't, because we still exist in different formats. We do. Like, life isn't, I know that we do bury the body, and the physicality does decease, go to, stops existing, but there is a heart, there's a consciousness and a soul that never goes away. And that part of ourself is what we think about this. Even if you're a person who doesn't believe in either reincarnation or afterlife, and you've had I'm curious, the people, not you guys here, but those who are very like what they call like agnostic, or who don't believe in like a higher creator, or who believe that like nothing. I'm not against that. I'm just curious. But like, I wonder if those people have ever had encounters with loved ones who have died, deceased. I'm curious, have any of those people who are agnostic or like don't believe in that, have they never experienced signs, symbols, synchronicities, or do they also think that that entire thing is just a game or garbage or like, BS? Because I don't know. I have my viewpoint and my way of thinking, but like, if I was agnostic or like somebody who didn't believe in anything beyond this physical piece, and I had like my mother or my dad or somebody who's very close to me come and like be in my presence, it would make me question like, well, maybe it's just lights, or like, I don't know. It's weird, because I'm always curious about people who take that very hard stance makes me wonder if are they in touch with their own emotion, their own intuition? Are they in touch with anything? Because let's just say you're not someone who's very intuitive. You don't have to be intuitive to be picking up messages from the loved ones you've got who want to communicate with you. That to me is like, well, if they want to show up, they will. And then you can decide to dismiss it and make it nothing, or you'll know if it's them. You'll know. Right, guys, or not? Okay. All right, Amy. Sorry, I missed Amy's question or Amy's thing. Let's see here. Amy Justice League says, hi, Katrina. My 26-year-old son died 6 weeks ago. How did he die? Can I ask you that question? Sorry, Amy Justice League, please. Let's put some hearts and prayers for Amy. Her son, who was 26, died 6 weeks ago. That's traumatic. It's very traumatic and devastating and very devastating for any mother, for any human being that has a close loved one, right? I agree, Coletti. They must not be aware, because how do you miss those pieces, right? For sure. But yes, let's put the prayers and hearts for Amy, because that's going to be very, very, very difficult to deal with. So Amy was asking me, where's the actual question here? So her son, who was 26, died in a car accident 6 weeks ago, and she's looking for a sign from him, but she has not seen one. Okay, and she's asking, what do I look for? Okay, very good question. Good question. All right, so Amy, what I will say is this. What I will say is that they will show you the signs when they're ready to communicate. And it's not that they wouldn't want to for reasons that we don't understand, but sometimes it's because they're going through a process on the other side. They're going through a process which may take more than 6 weeks. It may take a while for them to go through the process. There is a process. When we die, guys, okay, we go through like a viewing, not a viewing, but like, what's the right word to say this? We go through like, there's a correct word for this. So let me, what's the right word? Like a review, like a life review. Okay. We go through a life review. Sorry, can you all see me or not? I'm not sure if you all see me. Okay. And it depends on, I want to make sure I said this correctly. So we go through a life review after we actually see this earth here. And in that process, we have spirit guides. We have, imagine like here in life and earth, there's hierarchy and councils. So imagine on the spirit realm, okay, visual, just for visualization here, there's a council of spirit guides who walk the person, the entity, the conscious soul through a process. Imagine, okay, so we don't just like go away. They actually have to go through a process over there on that side too, that actually takes them through the steps, okay? Like they're in like hands of like, imagine being a baby coming in. You're still an adult when you leave here. Well, at your age you leave here, but there are like angels that come in and like help the person like transition. Number one, number two, there's a life review process, and that's also traumatic on the soul. They're not here, but they're there. And then at that point, they got to go through a lot of pieces. So it depends on where they were evolved, their level of evolvement as a soul, as a conscious soul, will determine how quickly they can come in and give you those signs. So don't take it personal. They're not trying to probably tell you they want to come in, but when they can, they will. And they have to have the courage and the strength to do so too, because maybe they feel guilty. I'm not sure how he died, the car accident. I don't know the details, but like, you know, sometimes there's some internal resentment and guilt, right? Or maybe shame, or maybe, you know, the emotions of the conscious soul don't go away because we're not alive. They're still carried on, because we come back in this life again. We still have new lessons, right? And sometimes with a repeat old lessons, right? And so they come through, and so those experiences, when they come in, so it's good to be alert. Look for those signs, those clues, be alert, look for them, right? But don't feel bad with yourself that you're not getting those signs immediately. It takes time. Yes. Oh, it does. It does. And also, some souls are resistant. I'll be honest. If they were stubborn when they were here, just being honest. If they were stubborn, I'm being silly, but also honest. If they were stubborn while they were here, then more than likely, they'll still be stubborn over there, okay? A silly, funny, but honest joke. Like, it's for real, yes. So, yeah, like, yes. So what we can do is just hold the compassion, hold the space, and trust and know they will come, bring those signs to you when they're ready, right? Yeah. I hope it makes sense. I do hope so. But yes, I love to go to the park. Park is the best place to be sometimes, to just be around nature. Breathe in like the natural like atmosphere. So I love, yes, I agree with what Scout said. Butterflies, cardinals, light flickering, absolute songs. Yep, I agree. 100%. Yep. Yes. Yes. Definitely yes. 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 I agree. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. Definitely yes. And also Amy, Justice League, maybe a little bit down the line when more time has gone by, a little bit more than 6 weeks. If you're already subscribed to my channel, we can see if we can get your son a little bit later. We can try, okay? I think it's too soon to come get him, or I think it's too soon for me to attempt personally. But we will do it. If you want, we can later. Yes, we can try. But it's healthy to let the person who is deceased, give them some time to go through, like, they have a transition process. It's a big process. It's not like we die and like they move over. They really go, it's a life review, and it's an emotional life review. It's physical. It's all encompassing. It is. And it's deep, you know, and there's no way out of it, right? So let's just say they were not deep, or they don't like to do these things. They don't have a choice. Like that there's no choice there. At that point, you surrender your power. Now you're under like the rules, the protocol, the parameter, like there's rules. So they go with that process, right? So let them be in that process, because they have to do their work too, and they will come back. There's no doubt in my mind they will not try to give you some symbols and signs. Yes, there's no doubt. They have to. They want to. Of course your son wants to. Of course he does. Trust and know that he does want to. Please know that. I'm sure while he's in this review, he's probably thinking about you too, that you're still here and he's not. That probably weighs on his mind, like yours. Yes, I'm sure he wants to communicate, and he will. He will communicate with you on your own terms, at his own pace, and you'll know it's him. You'll know it's him. He'll be there. You'll know. You'll know. It may start off subtle. It'll be there. You'll know. So. Thank you, Sandra. My head's in the light, so I apologize. Like I keep moving like left and right, just like I like the light. There it goes. Better. Find the light again. I'm in the lights. I'm in the lights. Yes. Yes, I believe you. I do. When my husband died, the grief counselor told our pain we might not be able to receive them. Okay. And Amy says, I was afraid he was mad at me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Because Amy says, I was afraid he was mad at me because we had struggled at times because he was a free-spirited person. I was being a mom. Of course, of course. Yeah, of course, of course. Yes. Oh, yes, definitely. Danielle, yeah. Yes. I agree with Scout 100%. Yes. Yes, absolutely, guys. Yeah. And also think about like if you hear different sounds in your ears, like that's a way to like look for those symbols and clues too. You'll different ways they will communicate. You'll know. Yes, they will. You'll know it. They'll do their best to express it and show it to you. Yes. And you'll feel the loving and like presence. Yes. 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 Yeah, guys. Yeah, I agree with Coletti here. Absolutely. Yes. And with Scout, spirits are whispering 100%. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. They are. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Honestly. Yep. I agree. He will. Yes, he will. And Shimmer Soul has a channel too. I can't remember if we mentioned it earlier. I can't remember. But if you have not already, make sure subscribe to our lovely soul sister, Shimmer Soul 2. Beautiful, beautiful presence, energy, and channel. I'm not sure if anyone else here that had a channel, but I wanted to make sure that I made Forget anybody. I think so. Making sure. Yeah. But honestly, guys, it's beautiful though. It's, yeah, totally. Yes. Scout. Yes. Yep. Sure. Scout. Yes. I'll put the link here. Edit copy. I'll put it right here. Okay. All right. Edit paste. Here it is. Yep. Thank you also. Yep. Definitely yes. Kaludi changed her name, but at least I know it's Kaludi. Like, Kaludi name. Yeah, see? Holly's onto it. Holly's in it. Holly's there. I know Holly, she's got it. Aww. All right, we got Scout, guys. Let's give Scout, guys, say hello to Scout in the chat. All right, here she is. I'm adding her to the stream. Let's see. Can you hear us? Can we hear you, Scout?
Hello, my little love. Yes, I can hear you. I have missed you. I'm looking at you right now.
Aww.
I do.
So much.
How are you? First of all, hello to everybody in chat. Hugs and kisses. I will. Today's live, even though I came in a lot later.
That's okay.
It is truly touching. I will say I have been in tears. I couldn't even feed the dogs because I was in tears. My heart is so heavy right now for everybody in the chat. And I did post your Facebook group for the Conscious Soul.
Yes.
And I was explaining to everybody in there that I can relate. And you of all people know, Katrina and our soul family, what I have been through. Yes. And I'm only going to take a few minutes of your time because I know you've been on for a while.
Don't rush yourself. What? I haven't heard from you forever. Don't rush yourself.
Well, we can do that on the Discord. Okay. We'll do that after. But for our beautiful soul family that is here today, what each and every one of them are going through, I can honestly say, I don't know how you feel personally because I'm not going through what you're going through, but I can feel the grief and the loss because of my own personal life. I've been a primary caretaker for family members. I've lost my mom 4 years ago, my nanny, but the most recent is I just lost my boy, as you know, Katrina, in July to a car accident. So I do sympathize with people. Grief has a way of grabbing your freaking heart and you don't know what to do with yourself and you ask questions. And you answered a beautiful question on about signs. And I have to say, I was very much skeptical till I met you. I want to raise my hand, Girl Scout honor. And then I meet this amazing woman and she and our family actually had me see the light. And I do get signs. And This is no freaking bullshit. Okay, you see lights flickering. I'm thinking, oh, there's a problem with the electricity. No, nope. I've spoken to you, to Danny, to Sandra, to Jency, to Maddie. I'm telling you, the whole soul family is like, no, you're not losing your mind. Radio, you're in the car and you will feel just something overcome you. And all of a sudden, a freaking song comes on the radio. And it's that, it reminds you of that person. And for a half a second, you're sad because you missed them. And the other half a second is like, oh my God, you could feel them. Yes, their graves and their urns is a place where we put the body, but it is not their soul. It does take time. I actually lost one of my dearest best friends the same year I lost my mom. It was in 3-4 months of each other. June, he died, and mom died in September. Oh, and wow. I couldn't be in two places at once.
It's tough.
And Eddie actually came to visit me 2 days after he passed. He came in a dream. And till this day, his wife and his daughter have not received a sign yet. And boy, were they pissed. And I explained to them, there's a process. Basically, when you go from our realm to the next realm, they have to go through a transition and they have to do a review and they have to see, and I'm saying this lovingly, I am, because I'm even saying this about my own boy. My boy was a freaking piss ass. Any good parent out there knows what that expression is. Boy, did he give me a run for my freaking money. But I loved him with all of my heart and I still love him. And, he has 3 beautiful children that I get to see, and I look at them and I can see through his eyes, and I know he's still with me. But yes, there's the urn, and yes, there's the headstone and all that other stuff, but he will fuck with me. Excuse the expression. And I know you're laughing.
No, tell them, because people yes, tell people, please.
Okay.
Please.
I am famous for losing my eyeglasses. Okay. I use them for computers. I use them for reading. Okay. And my car keys. Now, I'm fabulously 56. I haven't lost my mind yet. I may be on the cusp of it, as I tell people. And I know a lot of you good women out there could relate because we're always on the go.
Yes.
But prior to my boy passing, his name was Terrence. And I will tell you, I had the honors of raising this young man since he was 11 years of age. He came from a very dysfunctional family. He was best friends with my oldest niece. And I actually had my nieces, my 2 nieces and my nephew living with me at that time. And then I was going to have another set of family. So you're talking 7 kids I would have had in my house.
Right. That's good.
But, you go to help the families. We're not there to put them down or anything. It's the families have their issues. And I tried to be a safe haven for the kids. Well, long story short, this young man is truly the love of my life. I'm very blessed for having honorary children. And raising this young man and going through all the life's challenges and all life celebrations is truly the greatest gift. And then when you get that fucking phone call and you hear that a loved one had passed away, you literally fall to your knees. And anybody who can hear my voice today, and I hope you can relate, my heart is literally breaking for you because I do understand what it's like to get down on your knees. And you don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to think. You're in a fog. And you're like, are you freaking kidding me? This is just a bad dream and I'm going to wake up. And then there comes reality. The only thing that I may be able to suggest is if you could surround yourself with positive people to be your support team. That is the first thing I would ask. The second is to ground yourself. Being in nature and outdoors is beautiful. It does actually open you up, and that's how I learned how to receive signs. I would see butterflies. I actually have a picture on my Instagram that a butterfly actually came and kissed my foot. Like I said, I didn't know much about the signs. I didn't know much about that till I was taught. Sometimes they can come early. the signs. Sometimes it may take a while, right, Katrina?
Yes. Early and late, however the timing
exactly. And I know we get frustrated because you know what, we want to hear from them. And like you said, it's just the body. And the soul is with us for eternity. But I will tell you, it is freaking frustrating.
Yes.
It is. It's like, you know, are you freaking kidding me? It's like, we brought you into this world and now you're
They owe it to us. They owe it to us. Come talk to me. Come on, right?
Your mouth to God's ears. Okay. And I'm a spiritual person. I am turning back to religion. I am not, you know, the holy of thou, but I do believe in saints and Blessed Mother and our Creator. I do tell people it's hard, and you take it second by second. And if there are going to be some people that are going to come to you and say, "Oh, yeah, it's been enough time," you know, been enough time, you've been long enough. My question to them is, "Fuck you to tell me when I can be done grieving." Grieving is a process, and each person does it individually. And I apologize for the language, apparently, but this is how I feel, and I think I'm speaking for a lot of people when I can honestly say, nobody has the fucking right to tell us to stop grieving. Nobody has the right to tell us in how we feel. If we want to eat cake, eat cake.
Yes. And you know, I think we never really stop grieving because, like, it's almost like, how could one ever like stop the grieving? I think we always grieve. I think so. That's I don't know, but that's how I would imagine. Like, you don't leave those positions, right? Those emotions are there, right?
It does change. It does. It is a process, and it does change. You still have the grieving. It's still in your heart. You still miss them. You still love them. But only you know your process. Like I can speak for myself. When my brother passed in 2004 to cancer, that was my very first grieving process of next to my grandmother. But with him being a lot younger than me and a dad of 4, it truly broke my heart. And it took me about 3 years to get my shit together. And then from there, I'm primary caretaker for other family members. And I had my stepdad, and then I had my husband's grandmother, who was my best friend for over 23 years. Again, it knocked me on my knees for almost 3 years. I finally get healthy. And when you know it, my mom got sick, ended up with terminal cancer. So I go back home. I actually retired from my positions so I could go home and be with her for 11 months, which was truly the best time of my life. I thought my wedding day was, but as you know, Katrina, spending time with your loved ones, especially at the end of life, is such a precious gift. And that was truly the gift I have. Unexpected deaths. Like the one with Terrence, and he was in a terrible car accident, and he was in Florida, and I live in New York. And I will say, when you get that phone call, Holy Mary, Mother of God, and the driver of the vehicle for many, many months was sitting on his ass at home, playing his PlayStation and Xbox, having his girlfriend, having a whooping time. And I'm thinking, are you kidding me? We had to bury this young man, and he's got babies. And here you are whooping it up. My personal opinion, a lot of people know him. I wish him life. I do. He took 2 innocent lives because of his carelessness, because he was under the influence. Which right now we're going through legal procedures. But I will say I'm now in another process of not being so angry. I am allowing the legal system to handle it. His wife is more complying. She's, naturally she's going through the grieving process and the PTSD. But every day you do, it's a different process. Like one day you're angry, and one day you miss them, and one day you have depression, and then one day you're like, oh my goodness, that's my baby, that's my baby. And you feel guilty if you smile or you laugh. But they want us to be happy. They do. And they want us to move on. And I will tell you, I'm the first one to say that I felt guilty If I did anything happy, if I had any kind of happiness in my life, I'm like, oh my God, it's like I'm forgetting about them. But after being with our soul family and putting me on such a beautiful track and using our tool bags from our personal development class, I will say it's such a good place. It's okay to go and talk to a grieving counselor.
Yeah.
If you feel you need it, I actually personally did that. And it's healthy. If people may need medication, talk to your primary caretakers. But we are here on your channel, on our channel. We are here
Yeah.
for each other. When somebody's hurting, please don't hesitate to contact us through the Facebook. I know I'm very easily, people can find me all over the internet, but I'm easy to find. And you can call and you can talk to us, and we're here because we can relate. We will never say we know exactly how you feel because we don't. But we can say is we say, am I right, Katrina?
Yes, correct. And yeah.
There
100%.
you go. So, well, I thank you for allowing me to just express my personal opinion on that because I know you know that I have been through the grieving process, but I've also come a long way because you and I have been together for a while.
Oh yeah, you come a long way. Are you kidding me? A long way.
And I mean, you know, a lot of people know from my profession. I mean, being retired from law enforcement, I'm retired EMT. I'm also with the Girl Scouts. You know, you're expected to, you know, go over everything by the book, and you're not, you know, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
But then when you have the spiritual side of you, it renews you and it makes you just self-aware and fill your heart because the one thing I think I've learned through this journey in my life is truly precious. And we take nothing for freaking granted. I mean, when you can get up and get a cup of, I mean, I don't know if you even know. Pete and I actually got diagnosed with COVID.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, surprise.
Oh,
surprise.
Well, how long? When? And how
This
long?
has been less than 2 weeks ago. My husband's an electrician, and he's working in a hospital, putting on, you know, him and his union are putting on an extension, and they're doing all the electrical. And even though they were doing social distancing and washing their hands and blah blah blah, all of a sudden I get the text. I have to say it was less than 10 days ago. And he says, I got to come home from work. I'm like, why? I'm surprised. So we tested positive by the rapid, and then we were both tested. And you know me with my health issues, I have to be really, really careful.
Yeah.
So we've been bumming at home, taking care of ourselves, taking care of the puppy dogs, doing what we need to do. Positive frame of mind.
Yeah, of course. I mean, there's still the hardships that are still real, though. Like, you know.
Yes, there is.
We can't, like, you know, there's still real hardships that go down that just, you know, they're just the realities, right? Like that, those are just realities.
Yep. But you know, see, I'm blessed because we belong in our personal development group. And if anybody doesn't know what that is, Katrina has a group that she started, I would say probably about a year ago on this channel. And like I can give a couple for instances. Like one is today may be a fucked up day. Everything you name could go wrong will, right? And then you turn around and it's like, oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? But guess what? Tomorrow is a brand new day. It's a new slate. So even though whatever happened today, there's something to always look forward to tomorrow.
Well, or get a new chance to start afresh. You know,
amen. Right? Tool bag.
Sometimes I'm carrying over shit from like a couple of days. I'm like, okay, I gotta let some of this shit go.
And we do. And you want to know something? That's okay too, because there's not that there's a time limit, because you know I may be different than you. You may be different from our Sandra. You know, Sandra might be different from Danny or Maddie or Gen Z. So everybody has but there is a point where you have to say, okay,
yeah,
it's been 3 months. It's been 6 months. Let's do a little evaluation. Let's check in with our positive people. See, that is the key. is because there's a lot of freaking drama, and it's not only on YouTube, and I'm a YouTube junkie. I'll be the first one.
Right. It's everywhere. I
But,
mean,
but when you have real life, right, you gotta have good, positive people. And there's a lot of families out there that have family drama.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
And if that's the case, then you know what? You can move yourself away. I'm not saying disown them, but move yourself away. Bring some positive people in, because this is the first time in your life that you're allowed to be freaking selfish and take care of yourself. 2020 and 2021 has taught us a freaking lesson.
Yes.
We open the book. What lessons are we to learn from what we're all going through? Self-help, self-healing, self-love.
And we need it.
We do. More chit-chatting. More FaceTiming instead of this freaking texting. I know I'm guilty of texting. I love now, like with you, especially because you're a little distance from me, just a little bit. But I love that we can get on, either FaceTime or chitty chat. And I mean, you just went through a bunch of garbage just recently.
Yeah, I know.
For your
I never want to bring anyone's mood down either, because I was like, oh my god, another problem.
No, but you want to know something? But that's a real feeling, and because I had two dear friends that actually called me, and they ran out of heat, and they got children, and I actually contacted you, and I said, make sure you run the water, you do this, you do that, because they had no heat, and they were freezing their asses off.
Yeah.
And my plumber, God bless Bobby Mack, I called him and I'm like, okay, what can these people do in Texas, even though he's here in New York? And he says, this is the checklist, boom, boom, boom. Now, I was on TikTok last night, and there's a gentleman by the name of Hooter Tooter, but his real name is Nick. Okay. And he was actually crying on TikTok. I'm a moderator for him. Oh. And I hadn't been on for a while. And all he kept saying is, thank you. You helped us get warmth. And for my babies and my puppy dogs and his wife, and they were grateful. And I'm crying because he's crying. But we're collective. Yes. We're all together. We're a family.
Yes, we are.
And we feel what you feel. So I hope everybody who's in here today to know that you matter. Yes. Every one of us matter. Yes. And if you feel down, that's okay. You're allowed to. But if you need help, it's okay to ask. There's some good people right here that is willing to help and be there and be a support team. It's okay to be angry and pissed and FUs to grieving and sicknesses and injuries and handicaps.
Yeah.
Believe me, I have the list.
Yes.
If people knew my real life, like Save Robbie always says, YouTube life and real life are the same thing. I love Robbie, I do, but there's a bullshit.
Right, I know.
That's a bullshit.
I know.
You don't want to be telling everybody, you're having, this and this and this and this. That's why I like YouTube, because you know what? It brings me happiness.
Yeah, and I like it too, because it's still a great way for us to like socialize and engage and be part of something, and keep up with whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a healthy thing for us to do. I think that's great. It's a positive thing, though. I feel it is.
I agree. Like one of the lessons for our personal development classes every morning. You get up and you be grateful and gratitude. I do 5 things. I write down 5 things every day that I'm grateful for. And if anybody knows me, I don't do journals.
I know.
Yeah. Katrina broke me down, and actually I did a personal development journal, which I never do. And if and when you're ready, which I know you have things going on in your life, I hope that we can keep starting up the class again, because I will tell you, a lot of us have benefited. I know there's a lot of people now because of the pandemic, yes. Being full-time moms, full-time dads, full-time career people, some people being out of life. Yes, exactly.
How house chores.
I'm telling you I will say, I wish everybody could come to my home and do house chores with me. Because I'll tell you honestly, I mean, I have a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. So it's a nice size house, and it sucks cleaning. Okay. Especially when you got injuries and you're feeling like shit. Okay. And I've gone through major surgery in July. I'm still recovering. I had major relapses, which I just had one last week, let alone just being diagnosed with COVID.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, it's a bunch of BS. But you know, I have 2 puppy dogs that are truly the love of my life. And they help me do my chores. Not if I could recommend people to go and get a puppy dog or find something that brings fun and happiness while you're doing that chore, because nobody wants to be doing the freaking laundry or doing, the dishes. Nobody wants to be doing that shit.
Nobody wants to.
And so, I mean, when it comes down, I think it's, put on some good music. I do every day. I start with gratitude. 5 wonderful things in my life that I am so grateful for. One, yes, I'm grateful to be alive. I'm grateful for the loved ones I have in my life, the positive ones.
Yeah.
I am grateful that when I can literally get up with being somewhat pain-free, where you can go to the bathroom, you can take a shower, you can have a cup of coffee, just the regular basics.
Of course. Yes.
And a lot of people got to understand that. I am so grateful that I have a roof over my head and food in my tummy and medicine that I could take. Yes. But primarily, I try to keep positive, and I'm grateful for my positivity, because as negative as things seem in this world,
yes,
I try to be a bright light to bring hope and positivity in somebody else's world.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, that's what you do to me, cutie pie. You bring the light into my life. Our soul family brings it, so you pass it on.
I'm happy that happens, and I want, because we're all people, like we all have, you have people who you interact with, right? And like, and that's important, because we have to spread the light over, like, we still have the pain points. Those things never go away. We're gonna always have pain points, right? Come on, like that needs to exist.
I hear you. I definitely hear you, love. But on that note, I actually have to go, and I have feeding the puppy dog, because I did. I stay up late, and not that they me. You know how they look. They're not mistrust me. Produce on.
Aw.
Board.
We can't hear you anymore, Chris. Scout. Do you guys hear her? I don't hear her anymore. Do you guys hear Scout?
Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know why my internet just went crazy.
Okay.
See, the
no, and earlier you didn't notice earlier. You'll have to rewind the chat a little bit. I forgot at what time marker it was, but like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, when you were talking about your honorary son.
Yeah.
What? Sorry?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. When you were talking about him, there was. I have to replay it back and just double check it. We heard a voice come through from your microphone.
It would have surprised me. Yeah, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, we did. So I would know. Yeah. You have to rewind it back later after this and just double check it, because I noticed it. Jenny did. I think a few people did notice this. I can't remember who it was, but we heard it. I know we did. Several people heard it.
It doesn't surprise me. I'm telling you, he loves to play with my eyeglasses. He loves to play with my keys. And I know I have my keys up, and I'll be damned. I will find them in rooms that I haven't been in. I can't even tell you how many, but I will find them there. But like you said, I will have a lot of orbs when I'm doing videos for TikTok or whatever. And I will see the orbs, and I'm surrounded by love. To anybody who is going through something now, and I don't want to pinpoint anybody in the chat, but they know who I will be speaking to. Okay. You take it second by second, minute by minute. You're going to have a range of emotions. We are here if you need anything. The time will come and they will come to you. Believe me, I have willed people and begged, please come, please come. And they're doing their thing. They really are. And you get pissed, and it's like, like you said, we're old. Are you freaking kidding me?
I need you. You know who I am. Where are you? We can't. We couldn't hear you again, Scout. We couldn't hear you again. Scout.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Can you hear us? I can't hear you, Scout. Scout. No, I can't hear you that well.
Terrence is all right. You know what it is? Terrence with my phone, he's flashing you when I'm looking at you on StreamYards. He's actually flashing.
Oh my God!
I feel like I'm I'm telling you, he. This is things that he does, or it could be a family member. I'm assuming it's him because he's the newest. And the dearest right now to my heart. And it's been, since July 4th. I will tell you, am I looking forward to July 4th? No, I am not. I want to admit that, birthdays, first Christmases, holidays, it is very hard. Yeah. I mean, he died July 4th and I had Christmas, and then not even 5 days later, we had his birthday. But again, when you surround yourself with good people, and it's okay. They will listen. They will listen. You piss them on. They will listen to you so much you miss them. They are there to pick you up. And it's going to just take a little time. That's all. I mean, I'm going through legal processes because of his death and of the other young man that was killed. And we're in legal processes. So naturally, I'm reliving it every day through paperwork and talking to the investigators and the coroner and the witnesses, but we're seeking justice.
Yes.
If you had asked me a few months ago, and I know our soul family can vouch for this, I was very angry. I wanted him to rot in hell. I wanted him in prison for life. But I did that for a living with law enforcement, so I have to come to reality. There has to be justice for serving the time. You do the crime, you do the time. I wanted the max. It is what it is. So, but see how you grow. So every day is a process.
Yes, it is a process. No, it is a process.
It is. And again, it's because of you and our beautiful family and our tool bag.
Yes.
And I wrote that in the chat. Thank you for your beautiful gift. I don't know if you are healing people when you speak to them today, when you do personal readings. And I know it takes a lot out of you. I know that personally. And you're bringing closure and comfort to the people that you were doing the readings today. And I'm looking at you. I know you can't see me, but I can see you. And I'm looking straight at your eyes, love, and I hope you can feel it. Thank you for that. Thank you for bringing such closure and comfort. To hear from a loved one, it's beautiful. It really is. It's very comforting. Because sometimes you have questions. The who, what, where, how, when, and why.
Yeah.
And if it can help bring closure, and I think was it Amy that was a little it didn't come through 100% because it's still fresh. Yes. Amy, hang in there. Okay.
Right.
My heart, it really is going to each and every one. So on that note, my little love, I miss you with all my heart.
Aww.
And I miss our little family. I will be on later today on Discord just to say hey, catch up with everybody, because I know it's been a long morning for you. It has. So on that note, love and light to you, my darling. Keep being as fabulous as you are. Now, I am next to Sandra. I mean, Sandra and I, listen, got your two biggest fans.
Yeah.
Well, Danny, Mac, and Gen Z, they're OG. Okay, they're the OGs.
They're OG. They are. Gen Z might be. Mac Danny is not OG. She's the same as you and Sandra.
Oh, I have to beg differ. We'll agree to disagree.
Okay.
But Sandra and I, listen, we got you covered, girl. Don't you worry about that. But to everybody in chat, may you have a beautiful and blessed day, beautiful and blessed week. We hope you all come back. We hope you enjoyed today's live. I know I personally did. You brought love and light into my life. My heart's a little heavy. It
Yeah.
is, because I felt that today from everybody.
Yeah.
But
The grieving though, and just one more, maybe
yes,
a couple more. Can you give us a couple more thoughts on the grieving process? Because many
okay,
are grieving, right? And I'm sure it doesn't hurt to hear it again. Whatever your thoughts are on the grieving, because
okay.
it's a
Well,
real
if
thing. Yes.
give me a half a second, because I'm going to have to plug you in, okay?
All right.
Because I'm going to lose you in a half a second. But let me
Okay.
do that, and I'll be able to spend a half a second with you, okay?
Okay. Yeah, definitely yes. Dawn asks, "Do you see them as well? Do I see who? Um, which ones? Talking about here." Does Scout have a channel? No, I don't think so. Yay, Kaladi. Kaladi changed her name to Turning the Page. It's a cool name.
Okay. Are you there, love?
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Well, and you know, Coletti got me today because I did not know that was her.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, wait a minute, who is that?
Keeping us on our toes. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
she changed her name.
But it's beautiful, though.
Yes, beautiful name.
Like my personal opinion on the grieving. What would you think as best as I could?
Yeah.
But, okay, you're all plugged in now. So,
Okay. Yeah.
now I got a battery. Okay. What would you like to know about my personal grieving? You can ask me anything. I'll try and answer it as best as I
Yeah.
can.
I think that people were asking in the chat, like, do they ever get over it? I don't want to answer for you. I'm sure there's phases or stages of it, how you cope with it, and maybe is there an outlet, or what outlets, or how do you cope? Because those are real things that people really do experience, and it's almost like a taboo to talk about it sometimes, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing that, like, how people perceive it, like they're ashamed to talk about it, but they shouldn't be, right? I mean, what are your thoughts about it? Everything, yeah.
Well, it does depend on the individual. That's the first thing. And I can, for my journey, I don't smoke. Or, excuse me, I don't drink. I do smoke. I did eat a lot of cake. I weighed at the time about 130 pounds, and then I go back to 130 pounds, and then because every time there's a death, I eat cake. Cake is my comfort food. I don't give a shit about any meals. I don't want to hear about me. I just want free cake.
Eat what you feel. Yes.
You do. And it's going to happen to whatever. Some people may go and have, people may rely on, really highly recommend to talk to positive people so you don't go down that road.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to go down that road.
Right.
And
it can get dark. It can be a dark road too. Yeah.
And it's hard. I'm 56. So back in the early 80s, which some of us can relate to in the group, people drank, did whatever, blah, blah, blah. I had my fun. And then then you grow up and do careers and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And so when I go through my grieving process, I was a primary caretaker for my grandmother. I did hospice. I did it for my stepfather, which was my mother's husband. I did it for my mom. I did it for my very dear friend, Eddie. And that was just, and my brother actually lived out in the Midwest while I lived here in New York. And I actually flew out, seen him. He had 10 to 14 days. I was able to see him. And because of my profession, they wouldn't let me stay out longer than 4 days because I had to go to court and do a deposition, which is horrible because, you're sitting here thinking you've got a family member who's dying. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me? And you beg the judge, you beg your bosses, and my bosses were okay. It was the judges, and they're like, no, it's your deposition, you have to do it. So flying home, you feel guilty, and you're like, oh my God. And then when you get that call from your brother saying, you're letting me die here by myself, I'm telling you, it does. Even though it's the morphine speaking and the lorazepam and everything else,
they're still saying it still hurts.
And but that's when you have to be strong enough to say, you know what, you professionally. Yes, but I will tell they're not qualified. You have to have a professional in order to help you with the group process. And I know what it's like to not be able to get up and take a shower and your primary taker. Have a cup of coffee because your main focus is on that patient. So to be able to help other people, go and take a shower, have a cup of coffee, to go out to a doctor's appointment.
I can't really hear you that well, Scout. I'm hearing bits and pieces of you, but I can't hear like full sentences.
Hold on. Can you hear me now? How's this?
Hold on. Can you guys in the chat hear her, or was she cutting in and out? I wasn't sure if it was just me or what it was. Let me see. Talk again. Sorry, Scout.
Hold on. Let me plug you in. Let me see if I got enough juice. I tell you, you know me with technology. Technology is not my friend. She is not my friend. All right, undo. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I plugged you back in. So you got about maybe a quarter of a bar left.
Okay.
What I was mentioning is with grieving, like I can give you, for instance, with Terrence. Terrence was 35 years of age. And like I said, I raised him when he was 11 all the way up. And he helped me, especially when my mom was very ill. He was literally my right hand because he lived 15 minutes, 20 minutes away from the house, and I couldn't leave to go do anything because I had to be there to take care of her. And the moment you get that phone call, or you're in the hospital, which I've been in both, and you know of that person's last breath, or you get that phone call that your loved one has passed away, your heart literally sinks and you go into a fog and you just sit there and it's like, holy Christ, is this really happening? And then your mind starts racing. It's like, oh my God, what do I got to do? You got to call this person and do this and do this and do this. So you're racing around and then you do whatever the wishes of that loved one is. Okay. And then comes reality. And what is reality? When everybody goes home and you're there by yourself.
Yes, that's painful. I mean,
that is your wake up call to say, are you freaking kidding me? What did I just go through? And this is a bad fucking dream.
No.
And then all of a sudden you turn around and it's like, okay, it's real. It's real. And then all of a sudden you start thinking, oh my God, I got to start cleaning the cars and getting the paperwork, and I got to clean the rooms out, and I got to get the clothes, and then people come to the house and they may want something of that person's. Okay. I can say honestly, when it came to mom, I had no problem. When it came to Terrence, oh my God, I was a selfish bitch.
Yeah, well, because you don't want to really give away all the last bits and pieces that you have left. I mean,
exactly. And you're just sitting there, and my own personal feeling is every time I gave something away, it was like I feel like I was giving them a piece away. And it was like, oh my God, I'm giving all this stuff away. I'm not going to have anything left of that person. And that's, again, when came in with our family. It's a body. And for me personally, I do go to the graves.
Yeah.
Terrence does have a grave. The family has half of his ashes. The other half of the ashes are buried. I did not ask for any. I go and I visit him. I have no problem sitting at the grave. I go to the grave. I clean it up. I have my cigarette, my cup of coffee, and I chat for 45 minutes. I have a full-fledged, and Pepsi and Mila, my 2 dogs, go with me. If you have animals, they will let you know when somebody is in your house, a spirit. My 2 dogs bark up at the top of my stairs. I have a 2-story house, and they literally bark. Or if my lights start flickering in my TV room, they start going batshit crazy in my house. And I'm like, why are you barking? And ta-da. And I'll see the phone act up, or I'll see the lights acting up. And I'll just tell them, oh, you're killing me. You're literally killing me. And I want quiet. But they're letting me know that they're there. Like I said, Colleen and Kathleen with Eddie, he's been gone now 4 years, and he still hasn't visited them. He visited me the second night, and it was through a dream. And he went through his hallway into his dining room. He touched his wife's shoulder, kissed her on top of the head, and he went out a sliding glass door. And I actually told Kathleen that as we were getting ready for the next day for the funeral.
Yeah.
I could tell you she wasn't too happy.
Yeah, she's not very happy because, yes,
but I did tell her that he is okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And some people may ask this question. Like my mom, for me, she's old.
Yeah.
And she was a good old country gal. And she used to think from a commercial on television that heaven was like the Three Musketeers, Fluffernutter or something. And she used to say, oh, I want to go to hell because they got pizza and beer. Okay? I'm going to hell because they got pizza and beer, because she wanted to be with the cool kids. And I do try to have myself as intellectual and spiritual and religious. And I can tell you the last 4 days of her life, I kept saying to her, Mommy, whatever you do, please don't say you want to go to hell. Don't. Because for me personally, I think of the movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves. It's a bad freaking place. That's only my opinion.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
And I begged her, and I'm like, please, Mom. Now, that was on a Thursday. From Friday, that's when she really took a turn for the worse, and we had to open the comfort box. And my last conversation with her was late Friday night going into early Saturday morning, before she went comatose and in self-induced unconsciousness. And the last 3 things I said to her is, naturally, I love her, and I played her favorite songs of her and I. And then I said to her, whatever you do, Mommy, do not mention about going to hell. I need you to go to heaven. And I will tell you, I went to go and see Matt Frazier, and I went to go and see Teresa Caputo, because I needed to know where she went, because she hadn't come to me. And then when they both said to me, she's in heaven. And again, I was skeptical until I talked to you. And we've done a couple of Discords, and we've done a couple of personal development, and you and I have talked about where my mom has tried to come through. So you're going to ask yourself, are they in heaven? Where are they? What are they doing? Why am I not there to take care of them? Because we always took care of our loved ones. Yeah. We have a lot of questions. And then you start beating yourself up in the sense of, it's like, okay, now what do I do with the clothes? What do I do with the paperwork? Why did they leave? What happened? And you start questioning yourself.
Yes.
And then you're going to go missing them. You're going to miss the phone calls. You're going to miss the pictures. You're going to miss not seeing them. You're going to miss not hugging them. You're going to miss the smell.
Yes.
If I could offer one suggestion, I'm not a betting woman. I don't go to Vegas. I don't go to Atlantic City, but I would bet everything, including my own life. This is how sure I am on this. They have these cell phones, and you can take selfies. Okay, I am now the selfie queen. Okay, take pictures of everything and anything, and put yourself in it. And the reason why, because when you go to these memorials and funerals, you see these beautiful boards up, everybody have pictures, you're not in them with them. because you're the ones taking the pictures,
That's
right?
true, though. It's true.
So
It's true.
I had, now we're in March now, and Terrence's birthday was December 30th. So it was between the 30th and say New Year's Day and the 2nd of January. I had a complete meltdown because all I kept saying is, oh my God, I'm never going to hear his voice again. I'm never going to hear his voice again. I'm never going to see him again. But it was the voice.
Yes.
So I literally called up his wife and I did. And I said, listen, I don't go on other people's Facebooks or Instagram and take pictures and videos. I don't do that. I like to ask for permission. It's out of respect. And I said to her, do you have any videos of Terrence's voice? Because I said, and she knew I was having a meltdown. And she did. And she sent them to me. And I can tell you, for me, it was very comforting. Because if you notice, when you don't see somebody out of sight, out of mind, you start forgetting them. You forget what they look like. You forget what they sound like. And, I think sometimes he's still in Florida. He's working his ass off. He's not, and it's the truth. He's not dead. And that's the truth.
Yes. Yeah.
He's in Florida. He's working. He's with his kids because we didn't get to see each other all the time.
Yeah.
So if I could offer one piece of advice, it would be take as many pictures and videos as you can with them. It doesn't matter how you look. Okay. Because I got some pictures. Oh my, ratty tatty, look. But I'm so grateful that I have them. Get the videos that you can hear their voice. I hear my mom. I see my grandmother on videos. I get to hear her. I get to see Terrence. I get to hear. And that would be my beautiful gift to anybody, is how priceless and precious pictures are and videos are. And you will know when you're ready to look at them and hear them. It took me a few years for Mom. For Terrence, I needed it right away. I did. But for the grieving process, you're going to have so many different emotions. You're going to have anger. You're going to have guilt. You're going to have regret. Oh God, the regret. I should, coulda, woulda, what, and this and that.
That's true. That's true.
It is. And but people have this thing about saying to people, oh, you have enough time for grieving. I'd like to know who the hell these people are to be the grieving police.
Yeah, for real, right? Like
exactly. It's like, you can sympathize.
You can't really decide. You can't really put
you can't. Because what I go through, the next person may or may not go through. And what you go through. And it was like, listen, it's like the fashion police. Who are you to tell me or tell anybody else what they can do? We're a collective on this beautiful earth. Yes, there's a lot of bullshit going on in this world.
Yes.
But we can make a choice and we can make a difference. And it's what we do. We can't change other people, but we can change us, right?
Yes.
And so I try to bring love and light to people. And I hope my experience can help somebody today. Listen, there are times when I first found out about Terrence, and it was actually Pete that told me at 6:00 in the morning that Terrence passed away. And we found out through Facebook. And then naturally, I made the phone call to say, is it true? I'll tell you, my heart sunk. I tell you, I wanted to be with him. I did. It was like, because I was always there to God. But then I'm thinking, I got all my other honorary kids, that need me just as much. I puppy dogs in my. But for that moment, you're like, oh my God, I want, is he going to be okay? Because you're so used to taking care of them.
Yeah.
And you feel that. And again, that's where you get these positive people in your life. You get people to help you. Amazing people. But it took me a long time to get there. I had to weed out the bullshit, and look for signs. I have to really be open-minded. That's one thing you did teach me. Butterflies, dragonflies, red cardinals. Definitely a lot of times being outside and being grounded. That's what helped me. But everybody else can be different, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Meditation.
Yes.
Meditation is one. Music on the radio, your lights flickering, electronics, because
Yes.
they, right?
Yeah.
I tried to find every way in the beginning to hear from loved ones. I would, like I said, I went to Teresa Caputo and I went through Matt Frazier,
Yeah.
Which are very highly qualified people, to the
Yeah.
best of my knowledge.
Yeah. Yes.
And with Maddie and with his mom, Angela, and I asked a question, did my mom cross? And I actually said to him when I went up to go and get his book, my exact words were, I'm here for only one reason. And he looked at me, and I have a picture on my refrigerator, him and I together. And I said, I'm here for only one thing. And I said, I just need to know, did she cross? And the look on his face, you thought that I had asked the most stupidest question in the world. And I looked at his mom and I said, Ange, I'm not kidding you. I said, she used to tell me she wanted to go to hell, but her hell again was for beer and pizza. My hell is different.
Yes.
And the both of them confirmed in 5.5 seconds, yes, she crossed. And to me, again, I was skeptic. I'm like, okay. And I did till I came to you. Now, I am not saying that you are the above, because I already have you on a high pedestal. I do. But that's because I know you. It takes time for people to know you. And anybody who gets readings, it's hard for a psychic medium person right on the spot to give you that kind of a reading without knowing that person. I've done phone calls, I've done all of that other stuff, and they'll give me bits and pieces, but it really does take somebody where you get to know them and it's more personal. And I can speak from experience because of you. I can. I've had several readings. There's even times like today, I wasn't expecting a reading. Surprise. So I will just say that to anybody who is grieving, do not beat yourself up. I know it's hard to say. It's hard to. There are who are going through it and who will go through.
Right.
But I know for here that we have good people, and that if we can do anything to help, we'll be more than glad to help any way we can. And in that sense. So, but I thank you for the opportunity to come on, love.
Oh, I'm happy that I'm honored you come up. You came up.
You are so sweet. I will be honest with you. You are. Before we go, could you please talk to the chat and let them know about this personal development class? Because I will say, hearing it from you, not only as a creator, but also as a teacher and a student, because you do say you're both, to help other people on the beautiful journey. And I could speak for Sandra and I, because we're the Bopsy twins. We are. And we both have come a long way in our personal lives. I'm so proud of her. We actually call her the soaring eagle because she has soared like an eagle and she's still soaring. And she will say the same about me. You'll see both of us in different chats, and you will see soul sister, beautiful soul sister, because we do the love we have for each other. But would you mind spending a few seconds and letting people know what you taught and why you did this?
Yeah. So, we began like this little session group, because I'm just a very passionate person that has lived a life of just always trying to find ways to better my own self. From from early on, for a long time, for many years, like over 15 years, probably hit 20 years, but no, 15 years approximately. But it's just been like a passion of mine that it's ingrained in me. It almost becomes it's part of my life. So I always wanted other people around me to also live better lives. And if I was able to help share the little tidbits, the insights, the wisdom, whatever I could share that I had learned over the years, good, bad, what did work, what didn't, in a very practical manner, that I wanted to at least bring forth that information to people and at least contribute, because we all learn from like each other. We learn from hearing other people speak, and maybe they're things that you've heard before, and sometimes just a refresher is all you need sometimes, right? Or sometimes you never heard it all, and that makes the world of difference. So no matter where you're at in whatever is going down or whatever we're talking about, it's still a place to be where you're hearing like the right kind of things that you want your consciousness and your subconscious to be like filled with.
Amen.
So yeah.
Amen. I will say, for Sandra and I, and if you remember from when we first came in, oh my goodness, we were both closed books. I know for me, I was like, yeah, I'm not opening up. There is no way. And a lot of it had to do with my training, but it was also my personality. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be chatting with people on YouTube about my personal life. Yeah, that ain't happening. And you don't have to open up. It just comes freely.
Yeah.
And, you as a teacher and as guidance for each one of us.
Yes.
I call it a beacon of light. I really do. And self-awareness that you teach each one of us. It's amazing because one I could use like believing in the afterlife. I knew of it, but I wasn't very spiritual. And through this beautiful journey, I now do crystals. I do meditation. I do believe in the second realm. I mean, I tell you, I used to be terrified of dying, and because I was around it so much. And now I mean, God knows I would love to live to, whatever ripe old age I'm going to get to. Don't know when, don't know how, but I'm not scared because I know that my spirit guides, and I know that my family and friends and loved ones on the other side are going to be there. I can actually say that I watched with my own mom. It was Friday afternoon, 2 days before she passed. And she kept talking about my great-grandmother, and she talked about my grandfather. And she kept saying to me, do you see Grandpa Charlie? I thought she lost her mind. I did. I'm like, no. And she's pointing. And I have my bedroom set up a lot the same way she had her bedroom. And I have her beautiful pictures and a beautiful plate that she was pointing at in the bedroom the same way she had. And we have a beautiful crucifix. And she kept saying, he's right there. He's clear as day. Can't you see him? Now, he passed away when she was quite young. And he came, and to know that there was somebody there, it was beautiful. When my boy passed away, it was fast impact, and he was a hemophiliac. And he had a lot of internal injuries. And when I read his autopsy report, I will tell you, I don't know how he even survived the first few minutes from the impact. But he did, because his wife was with him when he took his last breath. And she will to this day tell me she felt his soul come right out. And they were on a major highway. And she says, people don't believe me. And I actually said, I do believe you.
Yes.
To give her peace, because I do believe it. It gives you comfort. It does. And with the tools from the personal development, yes, it's a spiritual journey. It's a self-healing. Yeah. It's also, it makes you grow.
Yeah.
Save Robbie says one thing that I absolutely adore with this man.
What did he say? Open-minded.
Be open-minded.
Oh, yeah.
If you ask me anything about it, and I mean, I can say a lot of things, good, bad, in between, whatever. But I will say that is one pure thing I can say. He's very open-minded about everything.
Yeah, he is. Yes.
And
yes, I say yes to that. Definitely yes.
But I will tell you a little secret, okay? I will tell you a little secret. He's learning how to do tarot cards now.
I know.
Same tarot cards. And this intuition. Now,
I know. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job.
And a lot of people throw the word empath and all this other stuff. You know what? Till somebody who is a professional like yourself can actually clarify what an empath is, I can just say I'm a feeler. And then what I mean by that is I can feel what people are feeling. You come near me, I can tell you right away when you're happy, when there's something going on.
Yeah.
And yes, I've done body language. I'm in the process of being recertified, body language, voice analysis. facial recognition, and handwriting analysis, but it has nothing to do with that. I feel it.
Yeah.
And I understand when Robbie says he feels certain things, like you're in a room and you know who to be drawn to.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, I'm scared if he ever reads my card. I'm so scared. I trust. I know he's doing it for shits and giggles. But I'll tell you honestly, I'm like, oh God, please. And now that he made me a moderator on his channel, I'm like, oh God, please bypass me. Someday he can read me, but I want it done privately. But you have to be safe and
yeah.
And that was another thing I wrote in our chat. We are a no nonsense, no drama bullshit here.
Correct.
I will say your ass. You said it best. You don't
Yes.
play nicey, you get the booty.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
And everyone, all hands on deck. So if we see anything out of line, we just, I trust all moderators to make the right executive. We don't know. No, there's no point to time anybody out. It's just they don't know how to play right. They don't belong here.
Amen. And you need a safe haven, and that is what here. Now, I always say to people, don't always listen to people's words. You watch their actions, because their action speaks louder than words. We've all been raised with that. You have integrity. Anybody who watches your videos will get to know who you are. Yes, you do have two lives. You have YouTube and you have your personal life. But you are, I would say 99.9% that person that's YouTubing in real life. Yes. My all-time favorite video, and I've never made this a secret, is your garden.
My garden one, yes.
If anybody goes back on your videos, go and look at Katrina's rose garden one. All of them are great, but this one, it just, how you are one with nature. And you're teaching us to stop and literally smell the roses. Stop, smell the roses. Because if I asked anybody in chat right now, being today's Sunday in our time, which I'm in New York time, sometimes it will be Monday in Australia, right? It's weird with the time thing. And I'll say, okay, what'd you do last Tuesday? And you're going to be like, what? Last Tuesday? I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Because the weeks are going by so fast. The days are going by so fast. And we're supposed to slow down during this pandemic. And I've noticed now with the pandemic, it's a hell of a lot faster than it was before the pandemic.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we just had Thanksgiving, right? We had Christmas. We just had Valentine's Day.
I know. Like, wait, what happened last year?
Right? And not even in what right? And not even in a week and a half, I'm going to be making corned beef and cabbage for St. Patty's Day.
Like, yeah.
And I'm like, where the hell are the times going? But I am grateful. Spring is right around the corner for here for the 21st of March. Yes.
Take some good weather.
We do. But again, we're grateful for all that we have. Yes. Some people had dips in the roller coaster. I know, believe me, your state got hit hard, unexpectedly. I mean, for somebody who has palm trees and you're in snow and ice, come on.
We weren't winterized.
Yeah. And
I was laughing because when it first went down, first of all, I was like, why are they getting all crazy here in Texas? Like, there's not even any snow on the floor. There was maybe I swear to God, I felt bad that I was making fun of us because I was like, I used to live in Chicago my whole life. So, the North. And so they all were like, haywire. I'm like, okay, I had to call it out. I was I was embarrassed for us.
And a lot of Texans would come out and say, "What's this white shit? What is this white shit on this ground? What is this icy stuff?" And you see, and being a New Yorker, I've lived here all my life. We're used to getting snowstorms, and
they had no snow plows here.
I know. I'll tell you. Listen. When I talked to Whit and Nick, and there was one young lady who I've been longtime friends with for 30 years, and actually, her honeymoon and my honeymoon were the same thing. We all went to the Bahamas together. And unfortunately, she lost her husband due to suicide after 9/11 happened. He was a financial advisor. And when people lost a lot of money, they blamed him. They said it was his fault, and which it wasn't, but he took everything very personally. And he did. And he has 3 beautiful children. And when she called me and she says, "Did you send this white shit to Texas?" I'm like, I didn't send it. And she says, "Get it out of here. I don't want it." She says, because the horses weren't used to it because they have a beautiful ranch. And I said, "Well, Pepsi and Mila would love to come and visit. They like the snow." But to know that people were not prepared, like you said, no snow plows.
No,
no food. And food.
There was no ice or salt. I'm sorry, no salt or they were using sand. Okay,
sand, salt. They didn't have the shovels.
Nothing.
Food, water,
nothing.
And now, see, that is one thing that I also like our channel. A lot of us are survivors, and a lot of us love nature. Now, we have one family member that loves to go camping. I'm not going to out them out. Okay. I know she's a survivor. Her and I, we could survive anything. So we know if we ever needed to take care of our families, we're good to go.
I can't survive. I'm going to fucking die.
Listen, I've said it to you before. We will do the glam camping. Okay.
You put me into a room.
She will have her. Listen, I've done the tent thing. I've did it for many years. I'm done. I want a hotel room. I want freaking air conditioning. I get it. And listen, when we all go to Vegas and we're all going to get together, because Sandra's got to come to me and her and I got to fly out together. And then everybody else is going to be in the middle.
Yeah, we'll be in the middle. We will.
And we will go to all Vegas when all this is going. But we are going to do the glam. The glam. Listen, we're entitled to that, baby. We are.
Just a hotel room place.
Amen. I just
need a bed. If the closer I can get to one, yes.
Well, I'll tell you, Maxi was just on YouTube last night. He did a live, and he did Tupac Shakur's Paranormal.
Okay.
The rapper.
Oh, okay.
And I will say it was very interesting. Unfortunately, he was in Vegas. I didn't really know much of the story. This I knew who Tupac was, and I knew he passed away, but I didn't know how or why. Because back in the day, I worked.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing things.
I'm not even sure how he passed away. I thought, wasn't there like, I mean, I'm not sure. Wasn't there a gun rivalry between him and the other guy, the West Coast, East Coast?
Supposedly, that's what it said in the little memo that they put. Okay. You know how we put them information in the chat to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they were given articles for us to read about Tupac.
I'm not sure the details, but I did watch, I think, was it Netflix? I forgot, on the TV one time, a while back, not recently, maybe on Netflix, I can't remember. There was a documentary, I thought, on one of them, maybe both, I'm not sure.
Well, to me, I just think it said it was somebody passing away. And supposedly he was a dad. He had children and the whole thing. And it's a life. That's how I think of it. Yes. I don't get into politics. I don't get into his side, her side, any of that garbage. You know, I try to be neutral.
Yeah.
Only when I have to be, and then people really won't like me because I become bitchy. But he was in Vegas last night, and I'm looking at the strip, and I actually sit there. I'm emailing him later today, and I'm going to say we're going to be there soon. We're going to be there because I said, us girls, once this pandemic's over.
Once it is,
we will. And I tell you personally, I'm looking very forward to it. I am. But I know, would you believe it's already 10:17 here in New York already?
I need some breakfast.
I know you do. I was going to say, because I know everybody's going to be hungry and coffee, and
I know.
There you go. And we can always chit chat afterwards. So, but I hope my story may help somebody today. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's the only thing I can say. And the gifts that they're giving us now, pictures, videos.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what we look like. We could have a shabby day. No eyeliner, no lipstick, you're looking like something the cat drug in. But you know what? That's okay. Because you know what? You can always go back and it's not going out in the public.
Yeah.
It's for you.
Yeah.
Get the videos. I have an 83-year-old pop. And when we go and we FaceTime all the time, I am screenshotting so many times of him and I just chit-chatting just from doing the FaceTime. And now I do get to see him in person. I had to break the news to him a couple of days ago when Pete and I got diagnosed with COVID. And I can't see him because he has emphysema. So I have to be quarantined for 14 days. Thank God I didn't have any of the symptoms. Pete did, though. Pete lost sense of taste, and he had severe leg cramping.
Oh.
Yeah, body. I'm telling you, this leg cramping was really bad. So every symptom is different.
I get scared.
Yeah, but a lot of people, you know, whoever, they don't think this shit is real. Trust me.
I believe it. No, I do.
No, I know you do.
My legs get cramps a lot. I'm getting nervous here.
No, well, but honey, it's every individual. And I don't want you to panic. And the purest way to find out, everybody says do the rapid test. Okay. And I'm speaking as a retired EMT, and my best friend's still out in the field. Okay. Doug and I will both say, yes, go get the rapid test. You will get the results as it says rapid, but there is a thing called false positive. So go in and get the real test.
Yes, yeah. But I don't feel sick though right now. I'm just saying, but I get nervous because I sit a lot in the chair.
Yes.
And when you sit a lot, you know how your legs kind of like, they don't go numb, but like I have to make sure I'm always like, I get up, get down, I get up, move your legs up, because otherwise
that's a sciatic nerve, honey. That's us sitting on our bum.
Terrible sciatic nerve. Oh my God.
And there's two ways that you can help. One is with physical therapy and exercising, right? Which a lot of it right now is hard to do because of with the pandemic, and you can't really get into your physical therapies unless it's really a 911. They're really not trying to take a lot of people. But part two is, yes, you have to get up and move around. Now, I'll tell you honestly, I have the good life. I like being retired. I am sitting my ass on the couch. I like Netflix. I like being on YouTube. But my puppy dogs get me up to move my ass. So we're going to get... Well, we're going to get you a Fitbit. Now, the kid... No, I'll tell you what. The kids have it. And Duck's daughter, little duckling, has it where it's set on her dial, where if she's been sitting too long on her little ass, it starts ding-dinging. And it tells her to move her ass. I'm telling you, I was listening.
They're advanced these days.
Yeah, we were playing a game one night. We have family night, and we all get together. Like for us, we can do the Messenger. You can get the group chatting, and we play. It's like what we do on Discord.
Yeah, we love that. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we hear this ding-dinging, ding-dinging, and I'm like, "What the hell is that noise? It sounds like a fire alarm or something." And she goes, "No." She goes, "That's my watch telling me to move my ass." I'm like, "Oh, I don't need that." but $6, lovey. We can get you an image of Fitbit, okay? Or we can get the good stuff by Apple, and we can turn around and say, "Okay, if you want to move." But the main thing when people sit a lot, and even with handicapped people and disabilities, is blood clots. When you're sitting...
I get nervous about that. I really do.
And that's why they say, even if you're laying in bed, all right, I don't know how many girls have the belly pooch pouch. We all call it the muffin top.
Oh, yeah,
right?
I have that. Yes.
Okay. I can say, since I had my surgery to now, from July till now, you remember, Terrence passed away the 4th of July. I went in for emergency surgery the 10th.
Right. Yeah. It was like back to back.
Exactly. Yeah. And I couldn't even go to his funeral because I was still recovering.
Yes.
Now, during that time, yes, I did eat cake because cake made me happy. But also laying around, like you said, the blood clots you're worrying about. They will say two things. One, if you want to sit there and strengthen your tummy and make it flatter, and also strengthen your core, lay in your bed, flat down. You could put a little pillow underneath, and what you're going to do is you're going to suck in your tummy, and you're going to hold it for 5 seconds, and then you're going to do it again. You're going to repeat that 5 times. You lay down.
Yeah, I can do that when I'm laying down.
Right?
I can try that. Yes.
Okay. Now, when it comes to your legs.
Yeah, my legs though.
When you're laying in bed, or if you're laying in the, on the couch, or if you're in your lounge chair, you're going to lift your legs up. You're going to go from your regular sitting position or an L position, where you're going to raise them up, and you're going to bend, and you're going to bring out, you're going to bring in, you're going to bend up, you're going to bring the kneecaps to your chest and bring them out. Get movement in there.
This way? Hold on. This way? This way?
Yes.
Oh,
okay. Perfect. And you're getting movement in there. And you're getting the blood flowing, because how blood clots happen is because you're cutting off the circulation, and you're cutting off, the blood supply.
Yeah.
So those are 2 little tricks that we can do. I like the tummy one because bikini season's coming, and just our fat asses are a bikini.
I'm lacking movement, or like I don't know, but like I'm worried a little bit. I've been trying to make sure I'm stretching more, moving my legs more. Like I don't know what's going on. But
if you go on YouTube, they have all different kinds of exercises, and I would say I'm done with exercising. I was physical fit for years. I enjoy life now, but I still I keep active with the dogs. But if you go on, if you like dancing is movement. It's cardio. It's actually, you're moving your muscles. You can do like yoga. Some people like yoga. I go on go on YouTube, and if not, I would really look into that Fitbit, and they do have the invitation ones. They're about $60.
Okay.
And it will have, because a lot of people don't want the watch with the messenger and the phone and all that other stuff. This one, it does telephone, texting, your heart rate, your BP, your pulse, your pulse ox, and your movement. And because my pop just bought one, and he said he bought it on his own. And I'm like, what is that? I just went up to his house about 3 weeks ago to go and set it up for him. It's a smartwatch. And he paid $60 for it. And because he's 83 and he can't really move around that much, he was worried about the blood clots and, not being active. And, the muscle tone starts deteriorating.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, my God, you're 83. And I mean, he's still very fit, except for the emphysema. And he's on oxygen 24/7. But he gets up and he'll walk from one end of his house to the other end. He'll walk outside. He'll do a couple laps around the house. So, and it's just little things. So, but you know what, honey, we'll look into it. I'll take a look. I'll see what he got, and I'll send it to you. Okay?
Yes.
And there you go. But Pete was nice enough to go and feed the dogs. I was chit-chatting with you. He's seen you on the screen. And he sent you kisses. So he gave me the thumbs up, because I don't want people thinking I didn't feed my dogs. Because you know how I am with my babies. But honey, listen, we know you're gonna make something good. I'll probably be smelling bacon from Texas.
Yes, I'm gonna probably cook potatoes and cut up onions and tomatoes. I'm not sure. I'm gonna cook something else.
It sounds yummy. Well, to everybody in chat, I wish you love and light. Thank you for joining us today on the Beautiful Live. Thank you for allowing me to speak and to tell my story. I hope it brings somebody somewhat happiness, or even to heal, and to let you know that you're not alone. Yes. In that sense. So, and as for you, my little love, love and liars. I was going to hear.
I love you.
I love you, honey. And you just keep shining. You are, darling. Okay? So, from New York to all of you.
We love you.
Love you. Bye, honey.
Bye-bye. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed our little broadcast. We had a great time. Fun place to be, a safe place to hang out. Hope you enjoyed our vibe. We covered the gambit of things here on our long broadcast, but it was fun, interactive. So thank you guys for those who did join us. And thank you to Scout. She was up here for a while sharing us her wisdom and insights and her opinions and her perspectives, which I think definitely made an impact on those who are in the chat. So we are grateful for her. And guys, we have so many people in this like world, right? And here in the chat, and those who watch the replay that are going through a lot of tough times. And we don't know what people are going through behind the scenes, right? We can only imagine, and maybe many are not vocal about it. So let's just put some hearts, guys, and some prayers for those who need that love and support, because when we place our energy in the world, you know, we're helping impact lives that maybe, you know, are afraid to speak up or afraid to ask for that loving energy. And so hearts and prayers for those who need it the most, okay? And you never know, one moment in time will be the time where you need those love, hearts, and prayers. So let's give it forward, and make sure we keep that vibe here, because that's the purpose, right? So I want us to all be that light in the best way we possibly can, okay? And I'm happy to be here for us. And thank you guys for joining me, being a subscriber. But I call it like our channel, because I feel that we're all participatory here. We're all participating. I couldn't be here without you guys. So thank you for letting me lead us. And so, and your time, I appreciate your time and your attention here. So whether you're in the replay, right, or tuning in at whatever part you can, wherever you show up is where you're supposed to be, right? So nothing is accidental. So thank you guys so much for being part of this process. You're impacting humanity in a beautiful way, and you're showing up and you're doing your part. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys who are here, okay? All right, guys, make it a good day. And till next time, if you've not been part of our Facebook group, guys, join the Conscious Soul on Facebook. It's a private group. We have a Discord as well. Also, we'll be kickstarting off our personal development on Wednesdays. So on Wednesday night, we'll do a live stream here on Wednesdays in the nighttime. I'm in Central Time Zone, and we do it at nighttime. So if you've never been part of that and you want to kind of check it out, come check us out on Wednesday nights. All right. All right, guys. Love you guys so much. All right. Bye.